I'm in troops. I am currently stuffing my face with my dinner. And before we start doing some Mythic keys tonight. Alright, Frosty. We at school today, pal? To find my loft lights. I was asking him, we at school today? I seem to be a bit washed out today. I know what it is. I've just spotted it. One of my lights is set to cold. There we go. I don't look as blue. So, little spotlights tend to have kind of 2 settings. One being, oh sorry, 3 settings. One being warm, which is a kind of orange glow. One being cold, which is a pure white. And then you've got the one in between, which is a kind of balance. So you've got warm white, cold white, and white. This is now white, so I don't look so washed out. I am currently putting things on the auction house. We have got 30 minutes before the guild event starts. Gives me time to try and get 400 things onto the auction house. It's at this point Zinnia thinks to herself, I'll wait 10 minutes and I'll go and put my stuff on. Then she can undercut me on everything. Any news on getting the expansion yet, Frosty? Oh, nice. What levels is the Evoker up? Nice. Well, there's not really much happening between now and Christmas anyway, or New Year in terms of guild stuff. We're doing low level Mythic dungeons, LFR next week. Sort of basic stuff. I know that Nog's not here tonight. He is away on holiday for a few days. He's taking the family away. He's away to enjoy Centre Park or something. Ooh. Pick up some more things for the auction house. That's all the stuff that hasn't sold. I know you just can't see it. I'm not showing you my auction house just now. I might ask Ibby to make me some bigger bags though. I need to have words about with Omega about deleting posts, because she's deleted one and not updated somebody's name. There we go, Ducky. I've seen Tepe as well. He's now back on Discord. Hopefully that means you'll be starting to raid with us again. Auction house takes so long to scan at times. So what's everyone else up to? Who else is lurking about in the corner of chat? So does that mean that, Frosty, that evoker, you get to keep it at 63? Once you get the expansion, it will reactivate at its last level, or do you need to start all over again with it? Is it like one of the trial class things? It'd be a bit of a shame if you put all that work into it. Excuse me. And it was only a trial class and you had to go back and redo it. I mean, how long do you get to play and level it for before it stops? No. I mean, the entire grind process up to 70 is quite long. Oh, Gibby's just went offline. Although he is active on Discord now. Gibster, are you about? I'm looking for your services. Okay. Sorry, Zaire, I'm undercutting you. Some transmog thing. I just seen your name as I scrolled past. Actually, I need to reconsider that rank thing. I don't think it's 1,500 this year. Because there's now 20 keys that you can do. I think Keystone Master's a bit higher. I wonder, is Bragg around? No, he's not. Bragg would have been the ideal person to ask this. Because it's an achievement thing. Or maybe get him to have a look into that. I wonder how Claire's getting on leveling her monk, I believe. Be quite cool to get her in the raid. If you are interested in coming doing keys this evening, we will be starting in about 20 minutes time. Exclamation join in chat along with your battle ID or your character name if you're in the guild. So one of my fancy things that I use is called a KVM. It shouldn't really be called a KVM because it doesn't have a monitor. Keyboard, monitor and mouse, KVM, or keyboard visual and mouse. It allows you to control one keyboard and mouse on multiple PCs. In my case two, because I got it split into two. Auction house is a little bit slow today. It's been kind of slow all week. I don't know if that's because I'm not doing any current content. So yeah, if you're about, how's it the new stuff selling in Shadowlands? In Dragonflight? The what? The auction house. How's the new content going? How well does it sell? Is there much profit margin? I've not started selling anything yet. I've not started crafting it neither. I kinda need to get on it. Also, does Druids have flight form in Dragonflight, or do you need to use the dragon to still fly? Because if it can't use flight form, that really sort of limits its capability for like herbalism. I mean, that'd be a kick in the nuts if you can't fly in flight form on a druid in Shadowlands, because then the whole going round and picking up nodes would be a bit fucking limited. It'd be a bit sucky. Excuse me. I know you can't use flying mounts. Like, flying mounts don't have any use. Which with the same turns also a bit kind of shitty. Come on. We're nearly done posting onto the auction house. Hey, who followed? Chef boy. How's things? Welcome along. I'm currently just posting the auction house. I'm also talking about, we're discussing whether or not you can fly as a druid in Dragonflight without a dragon. I really think the game's going to take a massive downwards turn over the next couple of weeks. But then when the new patch comes out, which is 10.0.5, which is a sort of mini content update, and they're introducing the likes of the trading post, that there'll be a little spike again. And Zinnia, this is one for you. I would watch the price of gold and WoW tokens on those kind of down periods. So I think there'll be a spike at the same time as the mini patches. Because it's down a little bit just now. It's not down as much as it was before the raid came out, and that kind of... So you'd launch, the price of WoW tokens then sinks for a good bit. Raid comes out, and it spikes up again, and then it drops again, and it's now kind of like dwindling. Right, we've got a couple of things to throw into the auction house. The last of my wares. Well, that was a blacksmithy recipe that I had in my bag for a while. 50 back. Yeah, that can go as well. Probably got to sell them off actually. Excuse me. Right, I am going to log out. I have got one more character to do, which is the guild auction house stuff, before I then log in on my paladin. And I can start tanking keys. Don't forget, if you want to come and play World of Warcraft, there is a link on Twitch down in the description. It's in the big WoW banner. It says World of Warcraft. You click it, it will send you a referral if you want to come and play on the same server as me, and then that means that you get to join in the guild activities. Also, anybody that's new to the game, I will be more than happy to help you guide your way through and navigate the whole process. Oh, that's nice. You want to offer to promote my fucking... I love these things. Bots spamming channels. You realise that I can promote my own channel? It's called self-promotion. And I'm quite good at it. You got one the other day. Oh yeah, they happen all the time, mate. Look. It's not something new. Oh, why the... Oh, wait, what's going on? What the fuck? Oh wait, I'm geographically lost. Right, I've got a question. Is this the way the panda fucking posse looked? Well, I don't remember this tent. Look, I know that this is where the quartermaster was for them. But really, was that the tent that was here? I remember the blimp, the little balloon. But was that tent there? Is this something that changed? Well, I ran over here the other day there, and I thought to myself, I don't think that's quite right. I think they've changed it. I think that that's been amended. I think it was smaller. I really wish I had something to compare it against to go and quickly look at it. Also, I wonder if I can get my Santa hat. I've not tried my professions. Zinnia, can you make Santa hats? My paladin needs a Santa hat. It needs to be red. Can you make Santa hats? I'm assuming that means of course. Are they transmoggable? Look, can you use it as transmog? Can I get a Santa hat? Look, my paladin needs a Santa hat. Because Wintervale started now. I don't want the green one. I want the red one. I'm being fussy. Happy days. Cool. See, I've started a trend. It's a pity you can't do work orders for it. Right. Oh, man. The things in life that make you giggle. Frankenstein's come online. I see Teppy's on Discord. I need to update that. Sales. Let me go and try and sell off this stuff. So, one of the things that we run as a guild is Guild Roster Manager, which allows me to have a log of everything that's kind of going on in the guild. Who's come in, who's gone out, all that kind of good stuff. Oh, it's 2 new people joined, that's good. Let's see, do they have any notes? Not that one, and that one does. Punctuation. Set his main, so he'll get promoted in a second. He's not set as anything, but I'm going to put it as a main just so that I can get it off my list. It's got promotion dates and we don't know the birthday. Right, this is now the part that Omega was meant to have done for Frankenstein. Tip. Tippy. Omega, you're slacking at your job. HR's fucking went on strike, I think. So I can now search all of Tepe's characters. That is his main, that's what I was expecting. I'm going to post a couple of these. So that's his main, yeah, happy days. You have been slacking. Tepe updated his notes the day. Right, that one's not in the guild. It's a 61 Guardian Druid. I wonder if that's an alliance. There's Tepe itself. And he's updated his note to say that it's now Frankenstein. That's good. Fucking well done, pal. Fucking chuffed. Took you a wee bit of time to get there, but we got you on Discord. I did see you updating it. Even though Omega missed it. That's not in the guild. So we also run a bot on Discord called JeevesBot, which actually, when people join, we get them to link their account to it, so that anybody that we have banned from the guild, we can keep out the guild. Because we know the names of your alts. We know that your characters are. Big Brother is watching. It's not that we're trying to spy on people or anything like that, it's more the fact that we want to keep a friendly atmosphere, and if somebody's been banned from the guild, there's a reason that they were banned. We don't want them bringing their alts in and causing more disruption in the future. No, we don't. I think I should actually do an entire tutorial on how to set this add-on up, because there's so many people that don't use it. TQ. He just messaged me to say that he might be slightly late tonight to the event. That's fine. It's flexible events. It's good to see he's back in the game, actually. Like, he'd been away for quite a while. Oop. So we currently have 7 people watching us in YouTube, Twitch, D Live. Can spread all about the place. Be interesting to know where some of you are from. Now I know where Zinnia's from. She's from. Oh, what was that? Oh, the guy's bloody spamming chat again. They done their first raid apparently yesterday. Sorry, I've just noticed. So there's a certain guild in our realm called Fallen Stars. Story time. So, a guild called Fallen Stars on the Churalulin server. It's a split off from our guild. Happened about a year ago, in fact it was a year past in January. The people that run the guild were people that we deemed were not suitable players to be in our guild for a variety of reasons. The main one being is one of the males had not conducted himself in an appropriate manner towards other members of the community. They didn't like the fact that they got suspended from attending stuff, and they decided, we're going to start our own guild, we're going to be fantastic. They constantly post in trade chat all the time. This is their post in trade chat today. Guild Falling Stars is looking for active people to hang out with. We offer guild Discord, social, normal stroke heroic raid, transmog mount run. So if your guild is empty, come join us. We raid in 1 hour. We did our first raid yesterday. Actually, if you go and look at Raider.io, they didn't do their first raid yesterday. 8 players in their guild who are better geared, better skilled than the first raid boss on the first night. They didn't do it with their guild leader. That tells you a lot about their guild management system, that if their guild player base is going off and doing stuff on their own without their hierarchy. Also, the raids are full of pug. So when they do form up raids, they have to backfill with pugs. Us, on the other hand, we raided on Wednesday. We had about 16 people in our raid, all guildies, 3 healers, 2 tanks, mixture of DPS. Killed the boss. Thursday, we dropped down to 10 people. Wasn't so many people there. Again, all guildies, 2 healers, 2 tanks, rest DPS. We struggled. We didn't get past the second boss, but hell did we learn a lot of mechanics. And then we did an impromptu raid on Sunday, last night, where we went back in and tested a weak aura, confirming that the tactics that we had developed ourselves as a guild was actually exactly how the weak aura was going to try and tell us to do it, or try and conduct it. We managed to get the boss down to 60%. We didn't kill it, and the reason for that is just because we don't have enough gear yet. Because we don't push high-end content, and we did take in a couple of pugs, and we all decided that it was a disaster. Pugs are not worth the hassle, because all they do is whinge and complain and die and go, oh, this is shit, I'm out of here. Yes, you are right, you are shit. If you want to, go join Fallen Stars. They will do plenty of pug raids with you. End of story time. Anyway. My original question, where's people from? Where's folk in the world? Right, that was auction house stuff. Oh. Anyway, I am going to go and jump into King's Landing because we've got 5 minutes. Time to form up, get our groups together. I see people putting like, oh, we're doing keys. Yeah, come join the guild's event. Look, we're running it. We organise it. Take part. Be part of the bigger picture. Be a team player. Don't be a pug. Right, I'm going to quickly check the mailbox. Nothing else in there. Log him out. Oh. Oh. Right. I see Omega and Sneer and Steel Cut are all down in King's Landing. I'm going to jump down. I'm going to keep my mic muted for the time being just to get organised. Happening troops. Oh, Sneer's muted. Must be serious. Oh, Omega's not. Steel Cut's not. This is interesting. So Steel Cut thinks that Omega's talking to him. This is where I kind of a trolley conversation. PTO. Hey, there's a Warlock. She's main. Confirm promotion date, use join date. A couple of people applied. There's a priest. Played about 3 months now. Main is Destruction Warlock. And working on Resto Druid. Oh, okay. Happy days. Right. Let's see, who do we have? Who is all signed up? Oh, I've got a few people. Right. Invite members. I'm concerned where this is going. Yes, they are PvP. So somebody it's PvP rewards that you get from it. No, you don't need to be in war mode. Tell them you don't need to be in war mode at all. You just need to go and do what it tells you to do. Stress is signed up. Seniors Shami. She is having a mad conversation with herself. She's talking to herself. Fucking weird. Then she'll give an outburst. Oh man. There's a full-blown conversation going on my Discord about Omega talking to herself. Engineer popping up and going, weirdo. Man, I need to turn my heater off. Fucking roasting. See, I still want my Christmas hat. Where's my Christmas hat? Yeah, hey, stress is on. Do do do. Hello, hello, hello. Well, fishing's cool. I thought there was one of them that you could get. Somebody actually watching the stream on the side. Just got a whisper off them. I'm sorry, I can't pronounce your name. I'm going to call you Vic because I can only read the first couple of letters. Oop. Right, it's that time. I'm going to unmute my Discord, so if anybody is watching the stream in the Discord channel, so you don't get double audio feed, then you might want to mute the stream. Omega's already done it by now and cut it off like halfway through that conversation. Yeah, she's got no idea, does she? Right. Hey, cheers for the follow. I'm going to... Is that... Was that Vic that just followed? Hang on. I need to bring up... Oh, where is it? Wait for it, wait for it. Yes, it was Vic. Happening. Whereabouts is he from, Vic? So in terms of keys that we're going to do tonight, it's sort of varied. It's sort of everything that we can get away with, depending on the groups and who we have. So if we get 5 people, we'll run my key. If we end up with 6 people, we'll split into 2 groups. Hey, somebody else from the Netherlands. It's anonymous for the Netherlands. No, it's a paladin. I'm assuming you're a rep paladin. So my current key is... Where is it? It's a 5. Academy. So if you want to come along, you can do. Look, it'd be good if you could jump on Discord and then you can talk to everybody and hear what everyone's saying. You don't need to physically be able to... Oh, you also play Holy. So Omega, who's one of our raid healers, is sort of... Everybody's jumped onto chat and it's like, there's a fucking healer! Quick, get hold of them! Don't stop! Well, everybody fucking piles in to say hello now. It'd be good actually if you were going to start coming to raids actually. We really could do an extra healer. Did you see him? Ah. So I don't know. Right, let me address one question at a time here. So, I happen to take you. I'm talking to somebody on Discord, so bear with me a minute, mate. As for raids, we are not going to be raiding properly now until the 4th of January. We'll do LFRs over the next 2 weeks, just so that it's something to do in the background. It's Christmas time, not everybody's about. One of our raid tanks is away on holiday actually as of today, and he's not back until Friday anyway. So yeah, we're not doing any active raids. We will do LFRs and people will come onto Discord, form up, go have a bit of fun. 7:30 server time, same as we do with the keys and stuff over the next kind of couple of weeks. Kind of low stuff so that folk get their Valor. In terms of item level, we don't actually set item level for any of our events anymore. We decided to do away with... this will answer your question as well, Frosty. We've done away with applying to join the raid team. We run a flexible system. You turn up, you take part in as much as you can. The more you do, in terms of pulling, wiping and killing, the more attendance record that you get. So it's based on every pull rather than just turning up for a night. Because it means that those that stick it out for the full 3 hours get more accredited points towards them than those that only turn up for 2 hours, hate the fact that we've wiped 17 times and decide to leave and don't want to do it. It's called the snowflake generation. So we tend to kind of base it on attendance, and we will take as many people as we can. If their item level's low, we may ask them to step out of one fight so that we can get the kill, and then we'll bring them back into the fold. The more that they attend, the more perks and rewards they get. So we try and balance our attendance and everything at once. So yeah. Right, TQ, I seen you coming in. Let's get you into the group. You don't have... Okay. I feel a trip going to the Nexus. I think it's 100%, is it not? Yeah, well, I'll go and do that after we've done some keys. Right, oh, TQ's fucking dead again. Right, so we do have a full group of 5. If anybody's watching Twitch wants to sign up, exclamation join, give me your Battle.net so that I can add you, and we'll do a shuffle at some point to get people in. So we're going to Academy, so you need to make your way out to the Academy. Oh, hang on a minute, there's an extra person on Discord. Why are you not in the group? Did you not sign up? Yes. Are you coming along to do keys? Alright, so if you're doing it in game, then you click the calendar and you'll see all the events is planned out for tonight. Click the event and then you click sign up. It won't let you do it now because it's past the threshold time. So if you're using the default UI, the calendar icon is a tiny little fucking square in the upper right corner that you can't see anymore. You found it? Sorry, say again, mate. It was something was stopping my ears there. I will always flex our groups so that we take everyone from the guild and we'll fill the vacant slots with pugs. So I can easily set up. So Vic's also asked to join. Let me get Vic into the group. You're on your warlock, aren't you, mate? Yeah. The GOW bit's a code that comes from a website-based algorithm, so don't worry about that. But yeah, so after the event starts, it won't let you sign up. We're running gearing events, like you heard me mention a minute ago, for between now and the 4th of January, because this is now us went into our Christmas holiday period. So rather than trying to get loads of people together, we just run small events. Yeah, no worries. There tends to be folk kind of hanging about on here anyway. Right. Zinir, are you coming? Oh, we've got space, look. That was a yes. I heard yes. Yep, no worries. Vic, I've chucked you an invite. So because we're going to split into 2 groups in a second, I need to see who we've got, and I need to look at what keys we have as well within the guild. See, are you Omega's got an academy? Yeah. Right, so Vic's just finishing off. So if we all got to academy, then we can all do academy. We'll have 2 different groups. So, I don't know the names of the zones. Zinnia, help me out here. What's the name of the zone that we're in for academy? So one that the main city's in. Yeah, if you look at your map, it's got academy written on it. The one thing I'm going to ask everyone to make sure is that they have the required add-ons as listed on Discord. So there is a couple of things that are sort of key to make sure that we can distribute loot and hand it out so that folk get the best upgrades if they can trade it. I fucking had to land on the ground. Steel Cup, where are you going? Stress, are you over next to the portal, or are you just... it's on the main kind of plateau. If you head towards me, you'll see it. So there's a big clock tower. Down at the bottom of it is where the entrance is. Choom. You're quite close to me, right? Let's summon out Omega. TQ, make sure that you've got war mode turned off just before we all get set in. Make sure you turn off war mode. Yep. Right, let's get steel cut. Yeah, you need to be in the city to do it. All the add-ons, yeah, they're on CurseForge. It's all one word. No, we're outside. That's why we summoned you here. Right, and TQ. Yeah, I'll just summon you. Not TQ, sorry. Vic, are you finished your current key? They're on the stream, so... Oh, you just won't hear him replying on here, but he's talking. He needs to get a new headset. Or she. I'm not going to presume that somebody's male or female. Cool. Male, there we go. Right. So I'm going to run a series of checks. These are going to come out as raid announcements. These are not for the raid event. This is so that I can check who's got what add-ons before we get started. Okay, I'll hold off then. I do actually know what the teams are going to be already though, because for the ease of distributing loot. That'll be that. Who we got? Hey, happening, dude. Right. Before we get into the dungeon, you will also need to run Droptimizer. There is a link to the website, which is Raid Bots, in the Mythic channel, which is loads of other people's Droptimizers. But if you use it, it will take you to the website, and then you can run your own Droptimizer. This is a simulation of the dungeon that you're going to do in terms of the gear that drops, and we always sim for raid builds because we are trying to gear up for raiding. For use it will be, yeah. So TQ's in here. In fact, basically all the clothies are in the same group, so that you can pass loot around. And yous are doing Academy on a 2. Vic, Stress, and Steel Cut will be with me, and we will be doing it on a 5, so we're doing a bit harder. Yeah, no worries. Yeah. Omega, are you quite happy on how RC Loot Council works? Right, when you enter into the dungeon, you will need to be the party lead. And it will ask you, do you want to use RC Loot Council for this event? You click yes. Once you get to the end of the dungeon, it will then... Only whenever you're party lead it will do it. If you do /RCLC sync, I will give you my settings. Let me know when you're on the sync page. Yes. Okay. So you now have my settings, which is the same as what Bragg has. Yeah, he's been 70 for a few days. Right. How are you getting on with your add-ons, mate? Right, let's run the checks. So this one's to check to see who's got DBM. Don't worry about the actual announcement. 2 people with out-of-date versions of DBM, Steel Cut, and yourself, mate. Apparently your DBM's a version out. Your DBM Deadly Boss Mods add-on is out of date. Oh, I'm only telling you what the date is telling me. Yeah, because so add-ons are constantly updated on not just a daily basis, but sometimes every couple of hours, because they make changes, tweaks to improve them. So it will always have updates. There's never going to be a time that you never update an add-on. Right, next one, GTFO. Zinir, you don't have GTFO apparently. What, sorry? That's what I was about to ask. Like, how the fuck? I was about to start calling you PT. You fucking keep you on your toes. So, have you got GTFO installed? Ah, right. Right, I'll just run the check again. Yes, and Steel Cut, yours is out of date. Add-ons need to be updated. Next one. RC Loot Council, TQ, yours is out of date. Steel Cut, yours is out of date. Yeah, I think it was today. Everyone's got method raid tools. You're all on the current version. Happy days. Weak auras. Everyone's on the current version. And I can't give you the other one. Vic, are you ready yet, pal? Yeah, no worries, mate. Look, it's kind of taking a little bit of time to get set up tonight. Oh, you're at the academy. Oh. That's not what I was looking for. Okay, happy days, Vic. Right. Sorry, Frosty, I'm going to just move you down a channel because we're trying to talk about stuff. Put them down there, they're now. Hey, Santa suit! Cheers, Neil. I'll stick them on in a bit. Right. I'm going to stream... I am streaming on Twitch, I know. I'm going to stream on here, though, to make it a bit easier. To show you how to do Droptimizer. PT, have you ever used Droptimizer before? Oh, PT, can you hear me? Cool. If you look at Discord, I'll show you the stream for how to run Droptimizer. And this is so that we can make sure that you get the best upgrades that you can get from every dungeon, every fight, to get you raid ready. In this one, if you just click me, and you can watch the stream in here. So even though it's on Twitch, this is live, real time in here, opposed to Twitch, which is about 5-10 second delay. So all you do is click my name and click watch live stream. You got it? Right, so the first thing that you'll need to do is run a simulation of your character. This is referred to as SimC, which is /SimC. Hit return, and you get this text that pops up. So you should have the add-on called Simulation Craft, which allows this to run. TQ, are you happy with that bit? So then you copy that text, copy your text over, and then you go over to the website, which is Raidbots, and in the grey box, you paste that simulation in. You select Mythic plus Dungeons, how to type it. Select the dungeon you're about to do, which is Academy, and the level you're doing it on. All the clothies are doing it on a 2, the rest of the folk are doing it on a 5 with me. You hit run simulation, it takes about 5 minutes to run. Once it's finished, you get a page that looks like this, and it will show you what upgrades you will get from the dungeon. For healers, it doesn't always work, and you sometimes need to switch to a DPS spec, but for most classes it does work. Which then lets you see the upgrade pass, and then once you've run your simulation, you copy the text. Hang on, just bring this back over. Copy to clipboard, paste that into Discord, into the Mythic channel. Like you can see, Stress is done, Omega, and Zinnia, and there's mine. And then that means whoever's your party lead knows what item is to go to what player, if we can move it. Yep, so in game, /SimC, copy the text, go over to Raidbots, click on Droptimizer. In this big grey box, Control V to paste your data. The big grey box. He's both got that, yeah? So if you copy the data from the game, which was a SimC, so you copy that part, and you go to the website called Raidbots. raidbots.com, and then it's a Droptimizer section that you're looking for. You got that part? Yep. Paste it in, and like I said, you select the Mythic plus dungeons because that's what you're going to be doing. Select the dungeon you're doing. The key difficulty, like I say, is all clothies are going on 2s. Everyone else is coming on a 5. Select it's patchwork, 1 boss, 5 minutes, because that is a raid boss, because that is how long most raid fights normally last on a good kill. Run the simulation. Once it's finished, after about 2.5 minutes, depending on time of day, you'll get the copy to clipboard, and then just pop that into the Mythic Discord channel, and then whoever your group leader is can see who gets a higher percentage upgrade. That way we can get people geared quicker. So once it's finished the simulation, is you'll get the URL at the top you can copy, or the URL here. You copy it and then throw that into Discord, into the Mythic channel, along with everyone else's. So is it Omega in your case will be able to look and see how much of an upgrade you get. So for example, I can look at Omega's just now and I can see the stuff that she's going to get for this dungeon doesn't give her much of an upgrade on a 2, but for somebody like yourself it will probably give a high upgrade. Everybody quite happy with that? Don't worry if you don't get it first time. Folk will help you as they go through, and if you need things. At the end of the day, we're all here to learning to get stuff done. Tepe, are you coming along? Yes, I see yours. And that's worked, so that's good. And you've done it for Academy too. Well done, mate. That's perfect. Tepe, are you tanking? A 2 on Academy. You know you want to come in tank. I know you want to come in tank. Do. Aricity, are you coming? I see you hanging about. Right, that means Omega, you have got a full group. Vic, are you with us now? You should be out surely. Who was that? Ah, Vic, hey. Yeah, 2s. You'll be fine. It's only a 2, and Omega's got a bit more gear, so she can keep you up. Put her under plenty of pressure as well. Big pulls. Vic, you're going to be healing for me. And Aricity, I hate to tell you, but you're coming. You're not sitting this out. You're not going to sit on the sidelines. Look, we're going to have 2 full groups tonight. I'm going to make one switch. I'm going to bring you with me. And the reason for it is because I need somebody with a bit more DPS in my group. Yep, and also it means then we've got cookies in both groups. Both groups have got bloodlust because we've got a mage in one group and we've got hunters in the other. So somebody finish. Right, let's get a recipe out. Right, let's get Aricity out. Aricity, you're going to go in Omega's group. They're doing a slightly lower key, so it'll be a bit easier. We're doing a 5. I need to change my talents because I need this for Academy. Nope, I've got a big thing covering my screen. Yoo-hoo. Right. Did we get a recipe? Where are you? Oh, there we go. You'll need to switch to... Yes. If you switch to DPS spec as well. Right. On Discord, Group 1 will take Winterfell. Group 2, which is Frankenstein, Omega, PT, Aricity, and TQ. Yous will take Casterly Rock. Omega's obviously your group lead. You don't need to pug any players, which is good. We have got 2 full groups. Stress when McFlores gets on, let me know, and we'll look at rebalancing and see what we can do then. Used to. Omega, you'll need to reinvite everybody into your group because I'm hoofing you out of mines. So we're going down to Winterfell. Hey. Cool. Right, we've got everyone. Let me walk in first. I need to now clear that notification. Got to clear that. Everyone come in. Yep. I like to mark up my targets. And also like the square and moon's like the 2 that's never really used for anything. Right, so I've got Stress Optimizer, I've got my Droptimizer, I have Zennials, where's yours? There we go. Steel Cut, have you run Droptimizer yet? If you can just paste it into the Mythic channel on Discord. Vic, did you get what Droptimizer is and how to use it? Happy days. As soon as it's done, just drop it in and then I'll open it. So we'll run it in the background. Right, everyone grab cookies. Everyone inside. That's what she said. I couldn't resist. Right. Right, we're all in. Steel Cut, you still need to paste your Droptimizer into the Mythic channel. Right then. So again, mate. +5 Academy, patchwork 5 minutes. Yeah, that's it, mate. So the trinket, which I've got, is a good one for you. Zenir, you don't really get much in here. Yeah, I mean, this is so. This would be simming it. It can't sim it for healing. It'll sim it for DPSing, but sort of as a rule of thumb is that if it's good for DPSing, it's good for healing as well. Yeah. Right. Time for the ready check. There is NPCs down at the bottom that you can talk to that give you a buff. The different coloured dragons give you different buffs. So make sure you speak to the right one for what you need. If you're unsure, if you look at your character, find out what's got the higher percentage. That's probably a good indication of what stack you want to be taking. So I'm looking for mastery.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Mount up so that we can get off of here quickly. So the different ones give different things. I forget who's got what. Is this mastery? Oh, that's crit. So the first one's crit. That's haste. This one's mastery. The next one's healing, and then the one down to the right is versatility. All good?
Countered.
So this is where hunters come into their specialty because you can soothe targets. So anything that becomes enraged, you want to soothe it.
Countered. Countered. Countered.
Get out of the vortexes!
Oh man, I need to change that add-on. It's alright, just release one back, mate, because by the time I'm out of combat, you'll be back.
Countered.
Get out of the vortexes!
Listen, I've got a thing shouting in my ears right now, and if anybody's listening to my stream in the background, they'll hear it. It's a little goblin shouting, "Get out of the vortexes." But it sounds so fucked up. It's part of a weak aura, but yeah. Yeah. Well, I only just started using it in the last couple of days, and I hadn't actually tested yet. Right, go for the big one. Watch out the cone. Try and avoid pulling extra shit.
Divine shield.
Cone. Cone again. Steel cut, you need to try and help soothe the targets by using tranquilizing shot. It's that spell you're looking for.
Countered.
Interrupt.
Countered.
Who pulled?
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Countered.
Whose is the fox pet?
Countered.
Get out of the vortexes. Interrupt.
Oh man, this just isn't going to get annoying at all. Listen to this voice.
Interrupt. Get out of the circle.
Countered.
Get out of the vortexes.
I am so turning this off after this dungeon.
Countered.
No, it's a weak order I've got, and it pairs up with an add-on, and the voice is just fucking horrific.
Interrupt.
Have you got cleanse for this dungeon? Yeah. It's just obviously it's now a specific talent, and you don't need it on every dungeon, but this is one of the dungeons you do need it on. Yeah. I've got different builds for different dungeons. Look, every dungeon's got a different build sort of. Right, remember, help pick up the orbs. If you get a big circle around you, go and stand at the far edge of the circle and drop your shit on the ground.
Out of the vortexes.
So help pick up the circles, the orbs. Happy days.
Stand alone.
Out the beam. Go to the edge.
Get out of the vortexes. Once
Pick up
for
orbs.
all. Stand alone.
Stay away.
Wait your strength. Move.
After this bit, stress if you can bloodlust. Go for it,
Get
bloodlust.
out of the vortexes. Bloodlust once to the balls. Stand alone. Get out of the vortexes.
And we're done. Right, we're going to the right, so mount up. Sorry, we're going to the left, not the right. Yeah. Right, I now know Steel Cut, it's you that Ninja pulled because I can see your pet.
Countered.
Nice in you.
Get out of the vortexes.
I can't fucking see with all these pets over me.
Countered.
Alright, I've got to take this group along with this. Hey, cheers for following. I can't see who it is. What's going?
Get out of the vortexes.
Spinnies.
Incoming dushes.
Going.
Incoming dushes.
Cone. Steel Cut, you need to avoid the big thing that fires right into your face. Right, I've got to take the next pull.
Incoming dushes.
Watch Cone. want those two as well, because they're just trashy.
Countered.
I'm just dropping off all this fucking shit there now. Right, jump over. Mini boss, when there's a big circle around it, get out of it, or make sure that there's a pillar behind you so that you don't get knocked off. If you get knocked off, you're a fucking idiot. Stay out the swirly for the tornado as well. It stuns you.
Not back. There's a pillar in your back.
Make sure there's a pillar behind you, or get outside the swirly.
Get out of the vortex.
Got to move to the side.
Get out of the vortex.
Watch the spinny. Happy days. Circus Afro, poke it up, poke it up. Right, everyone come in. This makes it a bit easier to round all these up. Stay out swirly. Okay, get hit by a swirly then steel cut.
Don't stand in front.
Go on.
Interrupt.
Countered.
Next stress.
Don't stand in front.
Holy fuck, you take a lot of damage. Come close.
Don't stand in front.
Go on.
Don't stand in front.
Again, there, go on.
Interrupt.
Countered.
Nice in here.
Interrupt. Don't stand in front.
Go on.
Don't stand in
Go on.
front.
Steel cut, you need to avoid the things that aim towards you.
Don't stand in front.
Go on. There we go. Right, Quidditch time. DPS, go and pick up a ball and throw the ball off to the side. Only DPS. Then we don't end up with tanks and healers standing with balls. We do the red side first. So go into the circle stress. Special action button. There we go. Throw your fucking balls. Give them a good toss. Senior's trying not to make a comment. Yeah.
Defensive.
Don't
Watch your
cast.
step.
Become
Stop casting. Back to casting.
Don't stand in front of
Cone.
Great
Defensive.
defense.
Phase
Goes
change.
Quidditch.
Shoots balls in it.
Grab the orbs, take them to the red. DPS.
Don't
Watch your
cast.
step.
Become
Stop casting.
silent. Raise
Defensive.
defense.
One more orb to go over.
Don't stand in
Shockwave.
front of us.
Watch your step.
Cheers, mate.
Phase
Go
change.
active. Shoot 3 bolts in it.
Watch
Don't
your
cast.
step.
Or become
Don't
silent.
cast. Throw them off on the other side now.
Defense.
So all three.
Don't stand in front of us.
Don't pick up any more orbs or you won't be able to do it.
Raise
Defensive.
defense. Don't
Watch your
cast.
step.
Or become silent.
Stop casting. Back to casting. I'm getting fucking thrown about between two fucking things. Yeah, stun bolt's better. Him stood still.
Divine Shield.
Don't stand in
Shockwave.
front of us.
Move away for the boss.
Don't
Oh,
cast.
bye-bye.
Become silenced.
Bye bye.
Raise
Defensive.
defense.
We nearly got it, we nearly got it, we nearly got it. Whoa, chaos and anarchy. Do you see why you don't pick up orbs as a healer? Will ya? Ah. That normally doesn't allow you to cast. Maybe it's only physical cast it doesn't allow for. Right, next boss. This is a tricky one. You need to come close to the big tree in order to bait all the little ads. Focus the little ads. The little ads are the little fucking things down the bottom, so come around the tank just now. Come in close.
Stun.
Use the AoE stun.
Get out of the water.
Move out the swirly.
Stun. Stun.
Another stun would be good, but we don't have them.
Stun. Stun. Get
Watch
out
your
of the
step.
vortex.
Move out the swirly.
Stun.
Right, so that's essentially what's going to have to happen on the boss, but you need to focus the little ads down rather than the boss. Clear all the little ads, then there'll be a second wave, which will be a healing ad, kick it, kill it, and then the third wave is lots of little ads that spawn and start attacking. They must be brought close to the tank so that I can grab the aggro, then that allows me and the healer to be able to cleanse ourselves and get rid of the debuff. So come in close so that I can get the aggro.
Get out of the vortex.
Move out the swirly.
Stun.
Nice and out.
Stun. Stun. Get
Watch
out
your
of the
step.
vortex.
Swirls.
Stun.
Again, tranquilizing shot on anything that's enraged is a
Get
really
out
good
of
help.
the vortexes.
Tranquilize. Well done, stress. Steel cut, you'll need to do the next tranquilizing shot in order to take off the enrage.
Get
Watch
out
your
of the
step.
vortexes.
Out swirl it. I'll keep standing in it and get killed.
Get
Watch
out
your
of the
step.
vortexes.
Swirl. Right, remember, close to the boss, to bait the ads, move out the swirls, kill the ads, kick and kill the healing tree, close to the boss to bait the second wave of us bloodlust so that we can push through.
Defensive.
Raise defense.
Come close. Everyone in. Tight circle around the boss. Drop off your ads.
Vortexes. Kill ads.
Kill all the ads in the area. So don't focus the boss, focus the ads.
Vortex. Kill ads.
Kick and kill the big one.
Interrupt.
Countered.
And you gotta do all those little ones as well still.
Get out of the
Come close to the boss. This is
Put
going to
us
hurt.
out of circle. Kill ads. Run
AoE
away.
incoming.
Come to me.
Defensive.
Raise defense.
Bloodlust.
Stack high.
Bloodlust active. Get out of the
Focus the boss.
vortexes. Kill ads. Get
Watch
out
your
of the
step.
vortex. Kill ads.
Defensive.
Raise defense. Interrupt.
Kick the other one at the side.
Interrupt.
Countered.
Nice and
Get out of the vortexes. Kill ads.
focus the
Run
boss.
away.
Incoming.
Interrupt.
Kick the healer at the back.
Divine shield.
Interrupt.
Defensive.
Raise defense.
There we go.
Stun. Stun.
Stun it. Nice one's there. Yeah, it worked. Yeah, it's fine. It means then that you've got your AoE stun for later. Tranquilize.
Stun.
Nice stress.
Stun.
Steel cut, you need to start listening to callouts. No, you didn't. Look, I can see your cooldown, so don't tell me you've done something you don't.
Stun. Stun.
Stun them.
Countered.
Thanks.
Stun.
Tranquilize.
Stun.
That was the one stress you needed. Hold back for the patrol to go past. How do you rejuvenate mana as a holy paladin? Yeah. Ah, okay. Yeah. Everyone inside?
Stun.
Line of sight them.
Stun.
Fucking stun that one.
Countered.
Well done, stress. Right, we're going to just be short on percentage.
Stun.
Somebody stun them. Got to bring them in. Stay away from the doors.
Stun. Stun. Get out of the circle.
Out the swirlies. Right, everyone head into the boss. This one will fall behind. When you get the big circle around you, drop it off at the edge of the room. When you get pulled in, run out for the boss. Avoid the orbs that get thrown about.
Get out of the circle.
Move away from the circle. And drop it to the side, whoever's got it. Run
Get
out.
out of the circle. Don't stand in front of us.
Cone.
Get out of the circle.
You're about to get pulled in. Get ready to run out.
Get out of the circle.
Watch the orbs.
Stand
Right.
alone. Don't stand in front of us.
Away for the boss. You're about to pull you in. Get ready to run back out. Oh, I think we might skip that one. Oh, there it is.
Get out of the circle. Get out of the circle. Don't stand in front
Go on.
of us.
Divine Shield.
Get out of the circle.
And run out.
Get out of the circle.
And boss is done. Steel cut, still need your drop optimizer. Control V. Don't type it. So you copy it by copy to clipboard, and then in the Mythic channel, Control and V, and then hit return. What do you mean? Do you what? Then hit return. Sorry, say that again. Yep. Yes. Okay, so whenever I said to press Control V, I also said to do it on Discord in the Mythic channel. Stresses make floors back, yep. Right. There is some loot to get allocated. What? Oh, I got a pair of trousers. Unfortunately, I can't trade them because I've not had anything as high as that on. So, wait till I have a look to see if it is actually any good for me. Start. Yep. It is. But it's only a minor upgrade for me. These would actually be good for you, Vic, but I can't give you them just now. Because it's... So the way gear works is if you've had an item level of that equipped previously, it'll allow you to then trade it. Yeah. The headpiece Veneer. It's a very, very, very minor upgrade for you. What are you currently wearing? You're probably better to take it because it is upgradable. So it means then that you do have something to upgrade. It is the same one as what you're wearing. So yeah. Yeah, just take it. It gives you an upgrade path for it, and also whenever you can convert to tier set at some point. If you need to put that as a tier set. I'm pretty sure we timed it. Yeah, we've got a 6 on Ruby life pool. Right. Wait to have a look. What gear do you get from doing heroics just now? 359. Right. Stress, what's your item level at, do you know? Not you. Hmm. 11 divided by 3. Who's good at maths? Yeah. Yeah. We've got 3 healers. I'm thinking how to rebalance to have 3 teams running. Tepe. So Tepe, Omega, and Vic. Thanks, we're kind of short of. Yeah, we're going to take a kind of 5-minute break to think about how to better fucking coordinate this. When you go, Stress? How's the horses? Yeah, no worries, mate. Fucking hell. You need to put pictures on Discord so that we all can see it. Cool. Right. Steelcut, have you managed to work out how to run Droptimizer? Okay. I will show you. I will stream it on here. So let me know when you can see my stream. Right. In game, you want to type // to bring up the command window. And then the letter S for sugar, I for India, M for Mike, C for Charlie. Sim C. Hit the big return key, the big enter key on the side of your keyboard, and it will give you that window. Okay, that does the same thing. Hold on the left control key and the letter C, which is the shortcut to copy. So control and C to copy. Hang on just a second. I just need to change this. I need to change my build. Bear with me 1 second. Say again. So control C to take that information. So you copy that, control C, copy. You can then click OK because you're now finished with the game. The next thing you're going to have to do is get the website, which is called Raidbots Optimizer up, which looks like this. Once you're on that website, let me know. No, it's a website. There is a link to it on Discord that you can use, which is in the Mythic channel to get you to it quickly. And you click the logo saying Raid Bots at the top of it to take you to the main page. Once you're on here, you click on the one that says Droptomizer. It's like a dice. You got that part? So it's a website, and on Discord, in the channel that says Mythic, that one there is loads of people that's posted their own Droptomizer scores. If you click on any one of them, it will take you to theirs. Once you're on it, click Raid Bots at the top left. I just told you. Go into Discord, go into Mythic, click any one of these links, and it will open the website. It's not that they're talking, it's they've pasted a link. You click the link. So at the top left of that, click the banner that says Raid Bots. I mute myself on Discord for a second. Like, holy shit, this is hard work. So, Raid Bots, have you got that part? Then click Droptomizer. The one that's got the picture of a dice icon next to it. Then in the grey box, hold Control and press V. That will paste the data that you obtain from the game and put it into the website. Scroll down a bit and it will give you an option for the source of where you're going to get your gear from. We are currently doing Mythic Plus Dungeons. You want to click on Mythic Plus. It shouldn't have done. If you've done everything up to this point. Yeah, look, at this point, mate, I'm kind of stumped. Look, go watch a YouTube guide. Go look at how to run Droptimizer. Look, go and help yourself to learn something. Because Bragg showed you, I've showed you, Gibby's explained to you. We're kind of stuck at the same point. Like, you need to learn things yourself from time to time. So, whilst you're off doing that, I'm going to drop you out the group and I'm going to get McFlorist in. So, once you've worked it out, DM me, send me a message in game, and we'll check that you've got it up to date and working. Stresses McFlorist on. Cool. No worries, mate. Look, I'm all for helping people, but some people need to help themselves sometimes. Yeah. Right, let's take a leg stretch. I know that the other group, they're struggling tonight. Teppy's really undergeared, so they're away doing Mythic Zeros. I'm getting whispers for them. I'll back in a second. Happening, troops. Okay. Right, so when you finish the dungeon, or after every boss kill, you'll get a bit of loot, and depending on that item level, will depend whether or not it can be traded. The way that it works is if you have equipped something that is the same item level or higher, it can be traded, which means that we can allocate loot to people that need it. That also means that trinket slots, so let's say you get a trinket that's a 372 and you're currently wearing a 322. That means that new trinket's going to be far better. You put it into trinket slot 1. However, the game registers only that one trinket slot has ever been upgraded. So what you need to do is swap the trinkets back and forward to override the item level for both trinket slots at the same time. Meaning on the next kill, something of the same item level drops, another trinket drops. Because you've already overridden your item level, that can then be given to someone else that may need it more than you do. So okay. Yeah, so if they've never received an item of that level or higher, we cannot trade it. And the way that we allow to be able to trade in the future is override the slot. So when you look at Droptimizer, if it's not an upgrade, then you put it on, you swap it around, take it back off. It's a bit of wasted loot, but that's out of our control. That's a Blizzard fucking problem that we can't get rid of. So it's not so much that we will award it to the lowest item level player. So when you look at Droptimizer and it shows all the different upgrades for people, and percentages and things, then we will, if it can be allocated, we'll award it to the person that gets the most out of it. So that it brings your DPS up and it brings everyone up, because the more that we can bring everyone up, the better everyone in the entire team does. So if somebody gets like a 6% upgrade and everyone else only gets 1, then we'll give it to the 6%. Sorry, hang on. Who was it that actually looted the item? Right. So, yeah. So that's the addition. PT is, it was an upgrade for you in item level as well as Aricity, but because Aricity had looted it, she would not be able to trade it. It is, you can only trade it after you've overridden the item level in the sockets, and because she hadn't ever had anything, then the account recognises that she's never had something, and therefore it cannot be traded at that point. Now that the item level for that socket has been overridden, anything she gets in the future, she can now trade. No, it's nothing to do with that. We will always give loot. There's no hierarchy system in this guild of guild officers or anything gets over everyone else. It's, we will always award on attendance based for raiding, for raid nights, and outside of that it is based on who gets the higher upgrade, because we want everyone to benefit if we can move it. So all it is that the item could not be traded at that moment in time because Aricity's item level had not registered having something of that level previously. Now that she has, she will be able to trade items for that specific slot. So if it's a ring, provided she's put it into both slots, it means that if any rings of the same level drop for her, it can then be moved. No, that's fine. Look, I mean, a lot of this information is on Discord anyway, so look, when you get a second, have a look at the guild rules and raiding rules, all the sort of details of that we hashed out and put as much of it as we could. If there's something that you're unclear about or you don't feel they've explained, come grab me. I will explain it as best I can. All good? Happy days. Right, I'm going back to my little team. Good luck, guys. Happening. Right. Hi, McFlost. How are you? Are you on? Or is it just stress logged in? You're on? Oh, that's really quiet. Yeah, a little bit. Right, we're going to go and do Ruby Life Pool. So again, we want to run our Droptimizer for Ruby Life Pool. And it's a 6. So if you guys can do that, that would be a huge bonus because then it speeds up the process. So Ruby Life Pool 6, run Drop Optimizer, leave that run in the background. Also, hang on, I'm going to make myself do it. If you're on Twitch and you want to be part of our community, there should be a link to Discord somewhere on Twitch. If you're not on Twitch, you're on any other platform, jump over to Twitch, come watch over there. There's more fun stuff going on. If you want to play World of Warcraft, free trial account, you play up to level 20. The big World of Warcraft banner, click it. You will be able to play up to level 20, get a feel for the game, come join the guild, come join the fun. If you really enjoy it, subscribe, buy the expansion, come raid with us. We start raiding on the 4th of January. Lots of stuff going on and lots of opportunities. If anybody's got questions about it, how to do it, come and ask me. I'm back. Right, so we are going to Ruby Life Pool. Where the fuck's Ruby Life Pool? It's down the bottom, isn't it? Oh, can somebody sum me out actually? Because I see there's a pileys over there. Yeah. Whilst you're doing... Vic, I think you're out next to Zenier, aren't you? Jingle bombs, may blow up, you see. Thank you. Does anybody watch Ahmed? The comedian, or ventriloquist, sorry, Jeff Dunham. Yeah. Ahmed. A-C... Flam. 5 minutes. Right, Ruby Life Pool. Is McFlorist with the jet? Right, remember, drop optimizer. Happy days, mate. Fucking multitasking, that's what we like. We need to get you to raid on 2 characters at the same time now. Double the amount of stress. Yeah, no worries. Right, before we start, I am going to take this fucking weak order off because it's doing my boxing listening to it. Tell your party in dungeon. There we go. Update that. This is actually a really good weak order. I really like this, and I want to find the building mechanic for it because I want to use it for the guild. I need to look at the code for it and try and work it out. Right, that's that one done. Update that one, that's done. Goblin Talk. Fucking Goblin Talk is going. That is so fucking horrendous. Add on. Goblin Talk disabled. Reload. Right, I've got my drop optimizer. I've got Zeniers. I've got McFlorist. Got Vicks. The trinket in here is actually pretty decent for you. And trinket slot 1. No, Ruby Whelp. Stress gets hands. Actually, Stress, you don't really get much from this one. McFlawless gets a good trinket though. The hoof. .3 I get from the hoof. McFlawless gets 4.8. So if the hoof drops, McFlawless will get it. The what? The shield? Yeah. 0.4 for me. What is it for you? You're running it as a ret. So is that because it doesn't have a holy build yet? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I know it's a big one for me as well, because my current shield's 359. But I think it's going to be whoever it drops for out of the two of us is going to have to keep it, because we won't be able to trade it, because we've not had anything high enough. Right. No, I'm talking about the shield. Yeah. Right, everyone pile in. Hello. Everyone pile inside. Remember, make sure that you've got cookies and there's an ears. Oh, see, I've not got your cookies, I've got somebody else's. What happened there? Interesting thing. It wouldn't let me pull them out the bag. And I'm not even joking. Yep. There you go, I've got yours now. I think it was because whenever I originally done the groups, there wasn't a warlock in my groups, I just grabbed any. Right, everyone grab cookies. Everyone's got a buff. Happy days. Yeah, that's fine. Look, flexibility.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
How was the horses?
Watch your step.
Watch your feet.
Watch your step.
Watch your feet. Swaddle, move out. Yeah, swaddle.
Countered. Countered.
Try not run into the little eggs at the side. Otherwise it'll spawn little hatchlings. Try to avoid them. This one I'm enraged. You've not got the right one. Stress, it's a different one. Let's go round a bit.
Countered. Countered. Countered.
Watch your step.
Oh. Bonus. Stun them's in here.
Countered.
Just focus little ones down. Get rid of them first. Get rid of the trash.
Countered.
Watch your step.
Let's interrupt, that's what we like. Get the last little one down.
Countered.
Watch your step.
We've got swirl. Whoa. Tranquilize it. Right, bring it back down to size. Job done. Oh, fucking rogue pets. Oh.
Countered.
Tranquil. Nice. Right, stay out the whelps. Got a line of sight into the next corner. If you pull, bring them through. Preferably don't pull though. Right, you take that. Stay out swirls. Excuse me. Nicely done. Swirls.
Dodge.
Cone. Right, remember the ads that's going to come in from the sides come for the eggs. You want to try and pull them through the boss. So try and bring the ads through the boss towards me. Stun them on top of the boss. AoE them down. Watch the swirlies. Move out with the swirly. Don't stand in each other's.
AoE. Kill ads.
Right, there's the ads come to life. So go and help kill them. Bring them all together. AoE stun. Get them all down. As soon as they're dead, then we can get back to her. One more, one more. And then bust through her.
Interrupt.
Oh, that was a close one. Bloodlust.
Shockwave.
Right, so I'll use it now. Stay at swirl.
Kill ads.
Again, stun the ads, kill them. So all of you go over to them.
Countered.
That's alright. Just focus the boss for the next little bit.
Interrupt.
Ideally you want to bring the ads on top of the boss so that you can focus the boss. I'll get you up in a minute. No, just leave it. We'll push the boss and then we'll save the combat res.
Shockwave.
Watch the spikes. There we go.
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured the pools below, I require your aid above.
Right, everyone hop on a dragon.
The exposed life pools are in grave danger. A powerful primalist is attempting to burn all the nesting areas. You must clear them to get to her. I will keep watch from above while I confront the dragon who is
Everyone up. Do. Right. Just waiting for team make stress. Focus the yellow one first.
Interrupt.
Try and help kick them. Bring the other two in.
Interrupt.
Countered.
Interrupt.
Countered.
AoE incoming.
Come over here, you fucker. Zombie kick.
Countered. Countered.
Nice one with Florist. Senior's health plummeting. Yeah. Kill all the little lads, don't worry about the big one just now. Leave it to the end. So the ones that's got the markers on it, do them, kick everything.
AoE.
Green one next. Flame Dancer that's not got any marker on it, so not the big fiery guy. Leave him. We don't want the fiery one, stop hitting it, please. Don't kill it, don't kill it.
AoE. Run.
Ah!
AoE incoming.
Fuck's sake. That's why I didn't want him yet. Splits the group. Right. Puff the magic dragon.
Rush incoming.
Watch going. Going. Nah, see fucking clinch moment.
Rush incoming.
Going. Move out.
Rush incoming.
Going. Tranquilize. Bring the fucker back down to size. Nicely done.
Rush incoming.
Do the caster first.
Countered.
Move out with his floodlight.
Interrupt.
Countered.
Nice in here.
AoE.
Stay out the splash.
Interrupt.
Not the fiery guy, go for the little one first.
AoE incoming.
Out the splash. Right, now him. After this one dies, you need to move out really quickly. Because there's a big swirl. I'm going to run backwards because there's an ad at the side that we need to take.
Gateway.
And move out. Right, let's go and get the one at the side. Otherwise it fucking transforms into a dragon as well.
Countered.
Nice McFlorist.
Countered.
Tranquilize. There we go. And some trashy. Slip them together. Easy points. Round we go. Some more trash.
Countered.
Go for the caster first.
Interrupt.
Countered.
Nice one, Stress.
Interrupt.
I'm on
Counter.
cooldown. Nice one, McFlorist.
AoE. Interrupt.
Aura mastery.
Little one. Flame Dancer next.
Breath
Oh,
AoE.
somebody's pulled the dragon.
Knocking back.
Boom, boom, boom. Can I?
Breath incoming.
There's a cone.
AoE.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I need Holy Pearl to be able to raise.
Back. Run out. Breath incoming.
Oh, I'm dead. Let's fucking try to run through cones. Yeah, release run back, mate. You can mount and get back quicker. Right, go to the left. We're already fucking halfway round.
Rush incoming.
What's going?
Knocking back.
Release. Run. Just release.
Aggression coming.
Cone.
Knocking back.
Yeah, I know.
Aggression coming.
Cone. This is why you don't really want these to transform into dragons, because they become a complete pain if they do. So if you pull them before they transform, they're a lot easier.
Knocking back.
Just release, mate.
Aggression coming.
Cone.
Knocking back. Aggression coming.
Cone. There we go. So yeah, try and avoid the ones round the side of the room. They're fine whenever they're like this, because
Countered.
they've not transformed yet, and they go down easy. If you pull them before they transform, it's a lot harder.
Countered.
Somebody kick. Tranquilize. Throw that on you. Just bring it in. Right, the cinder, yellow marker.
Interrupt.
Somebody kick it.
Countered.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Countered.
AoE.
Countered.
Bit of splash damage.
Interrupt.
I'm out of kicks.
Countered.
Interrupt.
There's cinder.
Countered.
Just slow play this one out.
AoE.
Let that patrol move out. Right, go for it. Tranquilize.
Run.
And out we go.
Gateway.
Right, the patrol will come in the middle of these, which is fine. That's what we want.
Countered.
And it's the cinder that we want.
Interrupt.
I've got that. Do. Matty's DM me.
Interrupt.
Matt, if you're on stream, let me know what it is.
Countered.
I've got one at the side after this. Oh,
AoE incoming.
just release run.
AoE incoming.
Fucking die. Kick.
Countered.
Nice one, Stress. Time for the big one.
Run out.
I don't want to run out. Stay back for me a second.
AoE.
Yeah. Tranquilize.
Run.
Move out. Right, and then back for the boss. So back where we came. Half gate. Right, this boss will spawn ads that does the exact same thing as those last ones, the big fiery ones. You kill it, it will explode, and this time it leaves shit on the floor. Don't stand in it. We want to try and pre-plan where we're putting things. So we want to try and bait the first ad over into that corner. So if we put most people in that area, we bait it. Right, let's go for it.
Bait.
So bait it over.
Kill ads.
There we go. Move out of the swirly.
Ad.
Kill the ad.
AoE.
Shockwave.
Oh yeah, and
Interrupt
avoid
one.
the fucking big ball.
Defensive. Interrupt 2.
Countered.
Run.
Alright, move out. And we'll bait the next one just over here, where I am. So we'll come close.
Shockwave.
Watch going.
Bait.
Bait it in. Everyone come close.
Kill ads.
Move out the swirly.
Ad.
Kill the ad.
AoE.
Shockwave.
Watch going.
Interrupt 1.
Countered.
Defensive. Interrupt 2.
Countered.
Run.
Move out. And we'll bait the next one over to where I am. We just keep this going.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Out the cone.
Bait.
Bait. Everyone come close. Pile in. Everyone close.
Kill ads.
Come hug. There we go. Move out. Out.
Ad.
Kill ad.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Watch cone.
Interrupt 1. Defensive.
I have no defensives.
Interrupt.
Oh, I can do that.
Countered.
Interrupt 3. Run.
Move out.
Dodge.
Out.
Shockwave.
Out. We're going around the corner.
Bait.
Everyone come bait.
Kill ads.
Move out. We'll keep it for the last boss, mate.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
AoE.
Watch the splash.
Interrupt 1. Defensive.
Yeah, I have no defensives.
Interrupt 2.
Okay.
Countered.
Nice.
Gateway.
Run.
Move out. And we'll bait on the corner.
Shockwave.
Bait.
Come close to where I am. Close
Kill
up.
ads.
Just focus the boss.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
AoE.
Defensive. Interrupt 1.
There we go. Went up. And we can go back. That was good.
Vile monster! I protected these life pools. No!
We've got to just keep moving. Sorry, short legs. So right, switch to the caster. It's the one with the orange symbol on it.
AoE.
AoE incoming.
Just need to kind of dance for a bit.
Countered.
Nice. Next trash. Just keep coming. Right, focus on the marked target. It's the yellow one. Trash on the sides. Come close, that way they can stick to us. Stay out swirl. Stay behind the tree. All the way right behind. That way we can line of sight this one in. And I can
AoE
kick it.
incoming.
Divine Countered. shield.
AoE incoming.
Our AoE burst.
Countered. Countered. Countered.
Grab the trash on that side. Grab those ones. Just come close to bring them all in.
Attack shield.
Get the shield down on the big one.
AoE incoming. Attack shield.
Countered.
AoE incoming. Attack shield. AoE incoming.
There we go. We'll do it to be over in time slightly, but you'll get a 6 volt reward, which is good. Right, boss time.
Beam.
Breath incoming.
Watch the cone.
Defensive.
Stop cast.
Don't cast. And back to casting. Try and kind of stay in this area because we want to kind of bring it all the way around with the flames.
Drop.
Around this edge.
Beam.
Breath incoming.
Watch the cone. Move out the
Defensive.
swirlies.
Stop cast.
Don't cast. Back to casting.
Defensive.
I mean defensive. I've no more defensives to bloody use. Watch the flames.
Beam.
Breath incoming.
Cone.
Defensive.
Stop cast.
Stop casting. Back to casting.
Defensive.
Right, dragon time. Bloodlust. Let's go for it. Watch out the way, mate, Flores.
Beam.
Breath incoming.
Oh,
Stop cast.
stop casting.
Defensive.
How many do we have?
Drop. Beam.
Breath incoming.
Stop cast.
Defensive.
Drop.
Give me a minute. I'm working on it. I'm working the problem.
Breath incoming. Defensive.
Stop cast.
Oh.
Drop.
Defensive.
Oh, I fucking couldn't get the combat res to go off for some reason. Oh. I'm fucking clicking it. So you want to try and place those whenever you get the ring around you, put it off to the side of the room, and then the winds push the flames. So you want to try and keep it all to one side. Also, if you click on this guy, you can repair and also use the ability to patch up. This will remove your bloodlust debuff. I mean, we can re-bloodlust. So repair, patch up. Alright, all good. Everyone get the idea. Shit to the side. Don't stand on it. Try not to stand on top of each other. When the winds come, move out the way of it going.
Beam.
Breath incoming.
Watch going.
Defensive.
Oh, it's 2
Stop
stacks.
cast.
Don't cast.
Defensive.
Drop it on the side. Watch going.
Drop.
Defensive.
Stop cast.
Don't cast a second.
Defensive.
Beam.
Breath incoming.
Drop.
Going.
Divine shield.
Defensive.
Gateway.
Stop cast.
Don't cast a second.
Defensive.
Oh, I've no defensives.
Drop.
Hello.
Breath incoming.
Well, I've got no aggro.
Stop cast. Drop.
Defensive.
Yeah,
Beam.
Breath incoming.
you just need to kind of look up and look around.
Stop cast.
And it's just about coordinating. Look, try and put everything on the right side first, and we work anti-clockwise, dropping all the shit around the room in a nice organised fashion. Right, let's try doing a bloodlust and pull this time. Remember, stay out the cone. Put the shit at the right hand side first. We'll do a pull timer.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Yep.
1.
Okay.
Beam.
Breath incoming.
Cone.
Defensive.
Stop cast.
My flush, you run right into that cone.
Defensive.
Drop.
Defensive.
Beam.
Breath incoming.
Cone again.
Stop cast.
Don't cast.
Defensive. Defensive.
Stop cast.
Don't cast.
Drop.
Put it along the edge.
Beam.
Breath incoming.
Move out the tank. Sweet. Just follow the curvature.
Stop cast. Drop.
Stop casting.
Beam.
Breath incoming.
Drop. Drop. Stop cast.
So I think I know the issue here.
Defensive.
Beam.
Breath incoming.
Nobody switched to the dragon,
Drop.
or very few people did.
Defensive.
Yeah, I know, defensive, right. We're moving back a bit.
Stop cast. Beam.
Breath defensive. Defensive.
Stress.
Drop.
So focus the dragon down.
Beam.
Breath incoming.
Cone.
Defensive.
Drop. Beam.
Breath incoming.
Cone.
Drop.
Drop it to the sides.
Beam.
Breath incoming.
Cone.
Drop.
Nearly done. There we go. Yeah, because it's still, even though it's over, it's not hugely over. Well, it is, but it's not in the game's time. Hey, when you get anything nice, come loot the chest. Well, it looks like there for you, pal. Oh, hang on, actually. What's that? Ooh, it's a pattern. Who's got inscription? Zinnia. I know you've got inscription. Or you will have. Trinket. Is it? Yep. Right, let's have a look at Drop Optimizer. Who got what on this? Just bear with me a second, everyone. So, not for Vic. Not for Zinnia. Stress, McFlorist, and McFlorist 4.8. Not for stress. And I don't even fucking know where my Drop Optimizer went. Is that mine? Nope. 4.3 for me, 4.8 for McFlorist. Oh, actually, no, it's not. It's a different trinket. I'm looking at the wrong fucking one. It can't just be a healing trinket because it also drops for warlocks. It's on their loot table. Yep. Right, so it's not on that one. It's a downgrade in DPS for you. Not for stress. Zinnia. I don't even see it on your table. Right, I'll pass on it. That goes to yourself. Just remember and put it into both item sockets. So put it into slot 1 then slot 2. Just to override. Yeah. But if you just get into the habit of doing it. Cool, right. If we go back to King's Landing, because I think the other group's massively struggling tonight. So we're going to rebalance and reorganise. So if everyone piles back up, even if you're going off, if you just come up for 5 minutes. Help the troops. How you getting on? Once you're done, if you want to come back up to King's Landing, we're going to reshuffle. No, look, push it and what the problem, what the solution. Hello. Right. Feedback points. How do you feel tonight went stress for you? A learning period. That's all you can do. Yep. I think you looked at a pair of legs there, didn't you? Make sure you stick them on, mate. Senior feedback points. Vic. Have you got the likes of protection and sacrifice on mouse over macros? Cool. The only reason I'm asking is because I know that a lot of people that's new to healing don't ever really look at it, and they never really kind of pick up on it. No, it's good. It's so a paladin healer is the one healer I hate in a group, and it's because they rely on having to do DPS to be able to heal. But if you get somebody that can do it, it's a very powerful class. After this, I'm going to show you something that will help you with your talents. McFlorist, how did you find your one stressful dungeon? On Wednesday we're doing LFR, however, I do not know what the item requirement is to enter into LFR. So looking for raid. But everyone's welcome to come along. If you can join in and do the LFR, brilliant. If not, hang about, because we'll do some keys in the background after it. Sort of lower keys in this, we'll probably try and do 2s and stuff, because there is people that's massively under geared in the guild still. Remember, we do raid Wednesdays and Thursdays. If you can't turn up on time, that's fine. Come along and do as much as you want. So even if you're going to be late, come along to the events. We have a very flexible raid attendance system. We don't run applications for people to join the raid team. We don't set an item requirement to come raiding with us. We base it on attendance. The more you do, the more perks you get, and the more wipes and stuff and you endure through, and the more shit that you deal with, the more rewarded you get at the end of it as well. Cool. Right. Let's take 5. For anybody that's going off, have a good night. McFlorist, I'm assuming you're one of them. No worries. Thanks for popping on. Stress, are you cracking the bottle of vodka and pulling an all-nighter? Well, we're going to take a bit of a break till we see how the other guys get on. There might be a little bit of time. Hello, mate. Matty's sitting there. I see you. Matty, what are you up to? Is he entertaining the kids? He did message me, actually. I think he's away sorting some stuff out. Right, I am going to health out of here. I'm going to go and spy on Omega's team. I want to go and listen to see how they're getting on. If you guys want to go stretch your legs, grab a drink, do what you need to do, put up some more Christmas lights. Cool. Right, I'll be back in about 5 minutes or something. Laters. So, who's doing what on Discord? I've just whispered Vic. I've got to show him something about talents in a minute. I'm listening into Omega, but I don't think she's really bothering. Well, it's a very quiet channel compared to my channel. Omega, if you stream it, I'll tell you your tactics as you're going through it. Well, it's not been the first time I've been called Jesus, but thanks. Right, let's bring this over. So the ads are going to spawn from the hatchlings. You need to stun the hatchlings over the top of the boss, focus the boss, burst her down, and then kick the boss and kill the ads over the top of it. Easy job. Whoever gets a big swirly, move out for the group. So stay with the spikes. Big swirly out. You get a gravity pull effect from it. There's the eyes getting animated. So stand behind the boss so that it brings them towards it. Stun them over it. Warlocks are great for it. AoE stun them. And then bust the boss. You need to get the shield off the boss. And then as soon as it's down, kick. Kick boss. There you go. Get all the eyes down as quick as you can, because they'll keep pulsing. Yeah, next wave's coming in though. That's where the big beam is coming out from her. There you go. Go behind the boss so that you take all the ads over. I mean, that's on you. You didn't move. Yeah, you want to try and like pull the AoE through, not the AoE, the ads through the boss, so that the whelps all come to the boss and then use all group together, stun them, bust them. Yeah, no, just bust it because the tank's down. There you go. These are getting there. No, you can go up without them because there's a repair vendor at the top of the stairs, and patchwork vendor depending how far in you are sometimes. How you find tanking, Teppy? I know that you said to me last season you wanted to start doing tanking. Yeah, not as bad as Paladins. Paladins have become shit for raiding. Yeah, Warrior is the best tanking fucking spec by far. You might learn it. Right, there's if you go clockwise, so go to the right on the room, always work in a clockwise motion. Take out the little lads, there's trash ones. Once you get rid of them, there is an ad on the ledge on the side. You want to kick and kill it. It needs to constantly be kicked. You want to pull it off the ledge after you deal with this trash pack. The cinder wave's the one that you want to get down, they need to be kicked as well. Don't pull it too close to the big fiery one, because the fiery one does a AoE explosion once it dies. So kick those ones. Once that's done, on the right hand ledge there would be an ad that you need to deal with. If you don't deal the ad on the ledge, there's 4 of them, sort of in line with, if you look at your mini-map, you'll see the skulls. There's one for each of those areas. If you don't kill it whilst it's in human form, it transforms into dragon form, and it will do a ton of damage. So it's on the ledge just now, so don't go too far forward. Right hand side of the ledge before you just pull it and forward. Not too late. You're going to end up with that dragon animated and it will fucking bust you. So look behind you. Do the cinder first, not the big fiery guy, because the big fiery guy does that AoE that you need to then run out of, whilst that other one's still casting in the middle and you can't get to kick it. So Teppy, after this is dead, if you backtracking yourself, on the ledge there is an ad. Yeah, the one with the skull on it, yeah. So try and do them before moving round. You need to kick it to bring it in. Otherwise it'll do a lot of damage. There's another kick. And then just kind of pull it back. Well done, Arisi. So whilst they're in this form, they're actually really easy to kill. Whenever they go into dragon form, they just become an absolute nightmare and you can spend 5 minutes on them. No, it's sort of like an insta thing. If you try and skip it, it will just sort of transition in. It's a bit like a druid going into like flight form sort of thing. This dragon does a front cone effect, so stay out the cone whenever it turns to face you. Here's the cone. Oh, better sound. Hey, cheers for the follow. I don't know who it is. I don't have the window open. Oh, my computer. Computer says now. Who's following? Is it somebody for Twitch? Is it somebody for YouTube? Slick. Happening Slick. Slick Karma. So this is actually the guild doing a run just now. I'm just helping them. So there'll be another one of those ads on the ledge. Yeah, Cinder first. Little ones next. Don't go too close because that one's on the ledge behind you, mate. So Cinder, little ones, then the big flame guy. Move out of his circle. Do the ad at the side. Stay at swirlies. Move out. That's it. And then there's the one on the ledge next. Yeah, the one on the ledge, so don't go forward. Yeah. Like I says, if you don't take them, they transform, and you'll just fucking wipe. Oh. Yeah, I muted it because I was dealing with something else at the same time. But yeah, the pattern is do the little ones, do the Cinder, do the one that does the AoE burst, do the one on the ledge, rinse repeat 4 times, get to boss. And then for the boss, you want to bait the next to the boss to drop the fiery ad. Burst that down, watch the roly-poly fucking cone effect. Move the boss so you kite it around the room a bit. Stack in, bait the next ad, switch to ad, out the circle, avoid the swirly, rinse repeat. You'll probably use about a quarter of the platform by the time you're finished this boss. Cool, right, I'm going back to help the other guys with something. If you need me, just ping me, and once you're done, if you want to come up. That's now transformed into a dragon. That's how quickly that happens. Yeah. Now do you see what I mean about you want to get those before they transform? Yeah. So you've got an AoE burst, you've got a front cone effect. If you Cinder up, it does a cast burst as well. So have fun. Right, I'm back. Happening, Gibson. Right. Vic, are you still watching my stream, mate? No, I'm just going to show you about the talent thing. So, so a really good way to sort of work out talents and stuff is by using a website called Warcraft Logs. Hang on. Or another one is sub something. Sub creation. That's it. So if you're going to sub creation as an example, go to Mythic Plus, and then you select your spec class. So I'll do Healy one just now, and you can see each of the dungeons that are being run. And what you can do is you can go through them one at a time, and you can then scroll down to the bottom and cheat and take all the talent builds that have been used on the highest key for that one. So like highest key, 14%, 4% of people that have played as a Holy Paladin in Academy, that's the build they have used. So that kind of gives you a rough idea of, well, if that's working for a lot of people, there's got to have been a reason that they've taken it. So what's the reasoning behind it? And you can do the same for all the dungeons. And then whenever you go into the game, you can create new builds. So I've got one for raiding, an overall dungeon, and then each of the dungeon pools one at a time. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, you can do the same sort of thing. You could do like Mythic Plus, do it for all the dungeons. So as a collective, what's an all-round good one? What's the highest key level have been done since 18? Take that build. That works as doing AoEs, and then if it was a single target, going to the raid stuff, and say heroic single boss fight, what worked really well for Holy Paladins. And again, same thing. Gibby, that's also a good one for you for the arcane build. It saves you doing all the hard work. Like, other people's done it, and it clearly works. Otherwise, they wouldn't be getting to where they are. Right, so let's see, what can we do with our paladin? Who's about, who's not about? I know that they're getting on to the second last boss. Yeah, no worries, mate. Hopefully that's been helpful though, mate, and you've enjoyed it. Like I said, we'll be doing some LFR on Wednesday because the first wing opens. If you want to tag along, jump in, have fun, troll some fucking pugs. Cool, cool. I just need to quickly reply to something. So I've just somebody asked me about, somebody's watched my stream and they've messaged me to let me know something. I run a triple monitor system with 2 PCs. I have a shit ton of fucking PCs to build. Matty is going to come and see me about a PC at some point. Probably after Christmas. Right. Oop. Yeah, that was aimed at you. Oh dearie me, I need to take a stretch. I'm going to go to the toilet and stuff, so I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Is Zanira way off for this evening, or is she just... Right. I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes, and then hopefully by that time the other group's finished and we can reshuffle and get another one in before folk has to disappear for the night. So, BRB. So my lights are smart lights, and I knocked the main switch, the breakers, not the breaker switch, the rocker switch on the wall whenever I was going down the hatch, and it's desynced the light, so we've got a fucking disco going on in here. I'll need to adjust that later. Oh man. What's this? Do. So for MD, does that light fix itself? Hang on. Do. Let's see. Loft lights off. Nope, it's fucking not. Deal with that later. You just need to put up with me in orange. You know when you've been tangled. So I'm waiting for the other team to finish off the dungeon. I think they're about done. And then we're going to organise our next event. You too, mate. Thanks for coming along. So a couple of questions that's kind of been coming up on Discord that has been getting asked is, what happens if I can't attend a raid night? It's fine. It doesn't affect you within the guild. We are a flexible guild. We're an alt-friendly guild. We only take mains on raids and progressive runs. We don't take alts. We're not here to level your alt and gear your alt. Alts is a social thing and a bit of fun to play in the background, but your main is your main, and we will help gear your main. In terms of when we raid, we form up at 7:30 server time, Paris time. We raid for 3 hours on a Wednesday and a Thursday. We run a social event on a Sunday, which is a mixture of things. It could be legacy content for transmog and mount runs. It could be rep grinding for something in new content. It could also be a bonus raid night. If we decide that we got really far into a raid or we were trying to work out a final mechanic, we'll go back in the Sunday and we'll do it. Monday, tonight, we tend to run Mythic dungeons to help people get some more gear ready for the start of the raid week and to get better vault rewards. Like I've said previously, people come to our events for as long as they can. So there was a warrior tonight, McFlorist, who is a partner of Artemistress, who's a hunter. So his wife is a warrior, McFlorist. She was horse riding tonight. She's been horse riding every Monday for as long as I've known her. She's been in the guild for over a year now. And we know she's always got to be late on a Monday, but we don't worry about it. What we do is we try and accommodate and slot her into one of the teams that we've got running. If we can't get a full 5-man group within our dungeon runs, we at least have 3 people so that it counts as a guild run. And we'll pug 2 players for keys. And we try and make sure that there's an officer in each of the teams to make sure that things stay on track and keep its focus and drive. As for raiding, we strongly avoid pugs being in our raids. We want to keep loot to the guild, and also it's a lot easier to communicate and a lot easier to disseminate information if everyone's on Discord. The minute that you invite a pug along, pug stands for player unknown group. You don't know them, they've got no allegiance to you, and they will just spout a load of shit because they don't know. They don't understand mechanics a lot of times. Or they've went and watched a YouTube video, read a guide online that says, this is how you do the fight. No, it's one way of doing the fight. It's not the only way. There is multiple ways to be able to achieve a kill on a boss. And not every method that you see on YouTube video is the right method. It's an opinionated method, and it worked for them. But the other thing that you need to take into account is, what's the build of the group? What types of tanks do you have? What types of healers do you have? Do you have a lot of range classes? Do you have a lot of melee classes? What buffs are you missing? What buffs do you have? What is at the disposal of the raid leader? And that's the big thing, that not every fight will look the exact same every week. Sometimes we need to tweak things and change how things are done. And I've been asked to go and give some tips. Let's go and see what's happening. What's happening? What is this, the final boss or second last boss? Okay, can somebody show me the screen and I'll give you a quick run through of it. Oh, right, pull this over. Right, so Omega, if you can close all your junk windows. Do me a favour, put a raid marker over to the left of the boss. There's a flag. Any marker, don't care. Yeah, put it there. Right, where that blue marker is, that's going to be referred to as your point to bait. You're going to bait over to that point. So when you pull the boss is going to start casting, and you want to bait the ad onto that location. Big swirly appears on the floor. Move out the swirly. Kill the ad. The boss will do an orb that will come rolling out it. Teppy, you want to aim the boss over to the other side of the room, so that that orb is always going to the right. And then you kite the boss left after the ad is down, because there'll be a lot of shit left on the floor. And you just move round to the left outside the bubble effect, because that ad, when you kill it, leaves a big AoE effect. Is everybody happy with that? So, bait the ad onto the blue bit, face the boss away from the bait point, kill the ad. As soon as it's dead, start moving to the left. Everyone go to the left, so that you're going counterclockwise. It works a lot easier in people's heads when you do things in the same directions. So you bait left and pull left. Pull the boss out, and then again bait on top of the tank to bring the next ad. Rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. And that's it. So everyone go over near that blue marker, because that's where you need to bait to. That includes the tank. There you go, there's the ad. So move out the swirly, everyone. Now do the ad. Everyone focus their attention on the ad, even the tank. You'll need to kick it in a second. That was that big roly-poly thing, so that's the thing that you need to try and avoid. Kick it. You can't, it needs to be killed where it is. So there's that big roly-poly, it went right over Omega. So Teppy, that's the thing you want to try and kind of angle the boss for. But you also need to watch, because it sometimes will just RNG turn and face you. And then you can see that the ads now spawned over the other side, because somebody was over there by that point. Do you get how the mechanic of it is going to work? Yeah, that's why you want to bait it. So by being in a tight group, it brings it towards you. Yeah. But bearing in mind, the boss might RNG turn and face one of yous. So bait the boss over. So somebody was at the back, that's now left it out at the back. That's why that adds at the back now. So I'm going to assume PT that was you because you're the only range class at doing as far back as that. Yeah. Kick it. Yeah, so move out the swirly. Bait on the blue, so everyone go to the blue. Where's the ball? So you can see the eyes now spawn near the other part. This is going to make it harder for you because you now need to get past that fire. Yeah. Orb's coming. Watch the front of it. Move out the burst. You need to go right now because there's not enough space to really go left without going over fire. Yeah, it'll need to go clockwise. Omega, you need to stop looking into trees because you can't see the boss casting. Cookie. Your cookie was on cooldown, you could have used it. So the boss needs to be moved further round to give more space now. Right, hang on. I'm going to share a weak order in guild for use. So, if not all of you do it, but look, if Omega, if you click it, because then I can see it on your screen, import it. Look, if you haven't already got weak orders for dungeons and stuff, I recommend you go and look at Wago and grab yourself some. There's loads out there. The one that I've just linked, hopefully not everyone's trying to click on it at once. It will give some information, and also if you've got the add-on, I can't remember the name of it. It's an audible file that works in conjunction with your weak orders, so it'll give an audible indication of what to do. So you'll hear like defensive if you're a tank, beam, bait. It'll give a one word sort of thing. Not all the time, but some of the times, depending on how the weak orders have been built, making it a bit easier for your callouts. Look, the one thing it won't do is it won't tell you how to run the fights, but it will give you an idea of how a fight should run. It is quite a big chunky file, so you'll just need to give it a second. So the important one is you must stack in to bait the ad. So if you're a caster or anything, then you should really be putting yourself on that blue marker to begin with, so that you're already in location. Watch the boss for it casting the meteor. A big swirl will come on the floor in front of it. Try and work out what way it's facing, because that's the way that the meteor's going. And then burst the ad down. Move the boss around. And it's a bold move, Tepe. It's not just a little movement. It's a big, bold movement round the platform. So that you can then bait the next ad, deal with the next ball, and it just keeps going. So it's that for DPS, your focus goes from boss to ad, boss to ad, boss to ad, all the way. And the tank as well. So the quicker the more DPS it's focused on the ad, the quicker it goes. You also want your kicks to go out you want to try and coordinate kicks, call out when you're on cooldown on kicks. Has anybody else got anything else that they want to ask on it, or are you just kind of content at that? It can be a learning curve, especially if you're up against like low gear and stuff. But the more you work the problem, the more you find a solution that works for you. That's how you use teamwork. Yeah, we could have run in the background, but yeah, on you go. So bait over to the side. See there's the ads now spawned where PT was again. So you've baited it way at the back, so it's way off course. The meteor's coming, so watch out the cone, big roly poly. Move out the circle, go counterclockwise, combat res your tank. Put a bubble on the healer. There's the ad back up, so stun it, kill it. Orb coming. Kick. Nice one, Tippy. Kick. Sort of move out the circle. Bold correction. Try and all stay together so that you bait the next ad. There you go, there's the ad coming. Try and remember that you're going to be going left, Omega. Don't always run into the small space. Like, you need to create space. Orb. Kick. Nice one, Warrior. Keep focusing the ad down. Kick again. Move out. Watch the orb. Bait the ad. So you just want to all be in the one area. There you go. And then kick and kill. Watch the orb. Yep, that's it. It is a rinse repeat. Move out the circle. Remember, don't run through the fire if you can avoid it. Try and take the boss into that space where the two dragons is now. Everyone bait over to PT. Watch the orb. Oh, Omega get fucking waylaid by it right in the centre of her chin. So there's the boss, the ad coming up. Orb. PT move. Kick. Shield Tepe, yeah. Move out. Now just watch, because there's going to be the orb running to the back end. There you go. Bait in. Be close to the boss. PT move in. So I see PT, because you're so far back, you're baiting the ad behind you. You're getting it though. That's all you need to do. Kick again. Nice one, Aricity. Kick. Orb. Move out. Watch the ball, Omega. It's coming your direction, I think. No, it's not. Again, all stacking around the boss. I'm a bit late. There you go. Click import. I'll give you that build. Just leave it running now. You can close up. The next part's further round, so you are not at the right bit, you need to go all the way around. Bear in mind, you moved about quarter of the platform, maybe half the platform. So the next boss is going to be further round. Yeah, it was about quarter. Yeah. Yeah, you really need people to bait it. If you don't bait the ad, it becomes really hard to manage the fight. Yeah. So if you should always like stack towards the tank on that fight for the bait, and then move out for the orb, and then the tank needs to make bold moves to correct where you're going to bait the next one. So the tank needs to pre-plan and pre-think where he's going. So yeah, I'll bring this up so everyone else can see what I'm looking at. I'm again to close your weak aura panel. So you want to clear the trash on the right next. Leave the ones in the middle to the end, because there's a big ad in the centre of it which you need to kind of shield over. Also, once you've done the right, you then want to line of sight the group that will be directly the opposite side of the statue in with you, because there's a caster in it. It's a channeler, I think. So round to the right, do all the little ones. Omega, you're out of range of the tank. Tep, you can pull in the other ones as well, the other little small pack with the shields on them. Then go behind the pillar. And if everyone line of sight's behind the pillar, the group at the other side of it, it's a caster. There you go. You've got two casters, kick and kill. If you line of sight, they'll bring the other ones round. So if everyone stays close to the pillar, that one that's doing the channel effect will come around to use. But you all need to be close to the pillar, in tight, otherwise it won't line of sight. It still isn't line of sight because somebody's still out. And Teppy, you'll need to grab the aggro, that one that's marked up there now. Line of sight very much works on the principle that if anything or anyone can be seen by the ad, it will stop and target it, even if the tank has the aggro. So if everyone doesn't stack in and pull themselves to line of sight it, it doesn't work and it fails the mechanic. Trash on the far side probably first. And then the next pool, it's the Riviet, I think's its name. It'll be your main target. And you all just need to go over to it. Try and kick anything that casts in between. Like, go to it, because it'll start casting midway. There you go, it started casting. And also you've got a lot of eyes now spread out, so you want to try and kind of bring everything to one bit. So everyone go to the skull, because it'll just keep casting on the corner. Focus it, and it'll AoE everything else down around it. Right, the next boss is a bit more tricky. You're going to get targeted with a fiery circle on you that you want to place at the side of the platform. The easier place to put them is on the far right edge. So if you backtrack around on yourselves and approach from the right side. The boss is split into two parts. First part is the ad on the platform and the Drake in the sky. The Drake will do a front cone effect. You just need to keep an eye out for where that Drake is at all times. Watch the cone. Tanks need to use defensive quite a bit on this fight. Drop the fire around the edge. Move out of it. Don't stand on other people's. You'll then get a wind effect that's going to push that fire across the platform depending what way the wind's going. So if it's going from right to left, the fire will drift to the left. If it's going from the front to the back of the platform, it will push it backwards, so on and so forth. Then the dragon comes to the ground. I would personally switch my focus then to the dragon whilst it's on the platform, burst it down. That leaves you then with the ad that's on its back on its own. Because the dragon's more tricky to deal with because it's got the cone effects and flames going everywhere. Yeah. So do it first, then when the dragon's on the platform, switch over, avoid the cones, drop the shit at the side, watch the pushbacks, stay out of other swirlies, massive defensives. You'll probably need to use your cookies, major cooldowns all the way through this for everyone. Yeah, it looks like it. So, if you watch that Drake at the side, there's a cone, move out of it, move forward, forward, forward. So, PT, you've taken a lot of damage from it. Teppy, you've ran into it as well. You're taking huge debuffs. PT, Cookie. There's a... Yeah. So that's the thing you want to try and kind of drop around the side because you can see the wind moves it. Yeah. And you want to switch to the Drake. Teppy, you need to grab the aggro of it. That's it. Try and drop those flames around the other ones so that they're all in kind of one area. And then watch the winds because it's going to push it. And maybe you've just run into it and you've picked up another debuff. So every time you run through the fire, you'll grab a debuff as well. I don't know if you have any CRs because nobody's tracking it that I can see. Yeah, it's a wipe. Yeah, you'll not be able to go far enough out to reset it because the boss's enclosure. Nah. So when you get the swirly around you, you want to try and kind of drop it at the edge of the room. Try not leave it in the middle. It's again a baiting technique to bait everything to one side, meaning you've got more platform to work with for longer. Because if it starts getting dropped in the middle and then at the sides and at the back and at the front, it becomes very chaotic to be able to move. The way I tend to run this one, Tepe, is I will start on the right-hand side and I will work around that right hand edge, so I will always stay on the edge of the platform. I never come into the centre because I want to try and save as much of the platform as I can for as long as I can. Right, you're good to go. Watch cone. Oh, you get hit by it again, mate. Move out the swirls. Cone. Omega move. I'm not quite sure why you went backwards. You put yourself out of range of the tank and everything now. Yeah. Combat res him if you can. Use rally. You got the combat res, MD? No. I know it's quite hard to do whilst she's moving, but Cookie. Use your... Yep. Teppy, you need to grab the aggro, the Drake. You might be better to just focus all damage on her and ignore the Drake. Teppy, you do need to grab the aggro of it though. You're getting there though, it's getting closer. Hopefully you've enjoyed it though. That's it, the more that you learn, the better you get at it. Like, otherwise you'd play the game, you'd be fucking bored within about a week. Is this a Mythic Zero you're doing? Right. Wait, hang on, I'll drop out. Before you go out the group, oh, you've already left. Somebody chuck me an invite. I'll come and tank it. Yep. What dungeon is in again? It's Ruby Life Pool. Just bear with me. Cause you can get away with doing this with swapping a tank in on. Tepu, are you able to DPS on this? No. Omega, what about you? Yeah, if you quickly go to DPS spec. There you go, there's a quick explanation of the fight. So casters are better to go for the Drake to get it down. When it lands on the ground, melee switch to it. Less trashiness on it. Doo-dum. Can I get lead a second? Buffs, please.
Five, four, three, two, one.
What's your cone?
Breath incoming. Defensive.
Stop cast.
Stop casting. Try
Defensive.
and get someone in the Drake.
Life cocoon.
Defensive.
Beam.
Breath incoming.
What's your cone?
Stop cast.
Don't cast on the boss.
Defensive.
Drop.
Defensive.
Stop cast. Drop. Beam.
Breath incoming.
To be moved back a bit. What's your cone?
Drop.
I can run through it.
Stop cast. Drop.
Revival.
Beam.
Breath incoming.
Yeah.
Stop cast.
Don't cast.
Drop. Beam.
Breath incoming.
So you need to try and move with the flames.
Defensive.
Stop cast. Drop. Beam.
Breath incoming.
That's just a dragon now.
Drop.
I need to go behind the pillar.
Beam.
Breath incoming.
Drop.
So try and drop it off next to the rest of the fire, that way it's all in kind of one collected area.
Breath incoming.
Go on. Come closer. There you go. A little heal. There's heal. Outwards. There's heal.
Breath incoming.
There you go. Yeah, that's why it's really important that all that flame shit gets put in one area.
Primalists are still a threat. We must be vigilant, lest we be caught off guard again.
There's a couple of things on the loot table. Right. Nobody can use the trousers, so unfortunately they need to be DE'd, but that means we get to make a chance with that. And Tepe, is that better for you on your drop optimizer, I reckon? No. There you go. Just remember, both slots, swap it back and forwards. That's it. Does everybody want to jump up to King's Landing? We'll... Yeah. Right, I'll get you up in King's Landing. Go. happening? Just waiting for Teppy to come up. Cool. Right. So for those that are new to the guild and doing things, we always run sort of a debriefing point at the end of our events to see feedback, how people felt it went, where they feel that things can be improved to make it better for the future. So we'll start off with Aricity. How did you feel it went with your group? Cool. I don't know how to say your name yet. Oh, is that you, mate? Ah, how's it doing? Ah, right. Yeah. Teppy, how did you find tanking, mate? Yeah. Yeah, I thought I would let you give the tanking a try because I do remember, like, towards the end of last season, you did mention that you wanted to switch to Frankenstein as your main and you fancied tanking a bit. So, baptism of fire, mate. Literally not last boss. Omega. I'm just listening to the debrief points on Twitch. On Discord, sorry. Well, like I says before, if it's not challenging, you wouldn't want to keep playing the game because it become boring. You become complacent. You think, "What's the point?" And you don't improve as a player. You should always be pushing your limits of your character and your own abilities to find where your strengths lie, where your weaknesses lie, and SWOT analysis: strengths, weakness, opportunities, threats. Find out what works, what doesn't, what you need to work on, what you could do better at. Like I said, Steve, whenever I come down during one of the fights, grab some weak auras, get to know the dungeons. There is one, so you're all in the same dungeon as me right now. I have a weak aura that has got single click buttons that gives quick descriptions of a dungeon boss fight, and what to expect and how to sort of overall deal with it. So there's a weak aura like that. There's weak auras that, like I says, work with add-ons that give vocal stuff to tell you as a tank to use your defensives, move out, all different sorts of things. Make the game easy on yourselves. Look, MD turned around and says, "Oh, weak auras are for fucking sissies and it makes it easy and there's no fun." If the game didn't want you to have add-ons and weak auras, Blizzard wouldn't allow them. Why make life difficult? Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. I mean, there is things that Blizzard adopt over time because they realise that fuck me, we need to actually adopt this. There's a lot of things that's happened, and the biggest one most recently is the entire game UI. They've literally just taken a mirror of a lot of the big stuff out of Elf UI or Bartender that people have been using for years, and said, you know what, the game's kind of fucked. Let's implement something to fix it. There's stuff out there, but let's make it ours now. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I use it as well. Yeah. In terms of where we're at now, that is the end of tonight's little event for what we're doing. There's nothing now between now and Wednesday. Wednesday is LFR, looking for retards, because it really is whenever you go into it. Like, fucking hell. I'm not looking forward to it at all. The only reason we're doing LFR is because it is now the holiday period. The guild went on to low maintenance events as of Friday. Our raid tank's away on holiday as of this afternoon. He's not back until Friday. So we'll do LFR on Wednesday. We'll do low level keys or gearing events. So tonight wasn't just mythics, it was a gearing event. So you just didn't have to do mythics. You do the content that fits the player base, and get the most out of it. Enjoy it. Yeah. Yeah. Or you just get to troll it as the tanks. Especially as a paladin tank. Bubble, oh look, I've dropped aggro. What happened? Oh, after he's dead. Oh, what a shame. There is some people in the guild that's PvP. So one of my friends that's in the guild doesn't really come on Discord much, but she's in the guild. Foxy, Shami, she's quite heavy into PvP. She was in a 3v3 team, I think, last season, and they done pretty well. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Anybody get any questions? Nobody? No, I'll be on for a little bit. Sort of like farting about. Matty, what you up to? Matt Drew. It doesn't sound weird at all. I don't know, I want to try and keep all minds the same because it's fucking hard to remember people's names half the time. Yeah, it's not even like you can use special characters with it. I think it's maybe because it's too few letters, because I think it needs to be more than 3. I don't think you can have anything less than 4 characters for a name. Well, I mean, you could use the letter of what the class is. Have you? They must have changed that. I know at one point you could only have a minimum number of characters for a name. Ah. And I'll just pick up where Omega's slacking again and updating people's names. There's a couple of people Omega that you need to chase up to update their stuff. So there's the lassie uses the music bot room. She's not done a role update yet. And there's somebody else. So if you look at the channel, you see who's still in there. So I've left the 2 that's in follow-ups. Yeah, I thought I seen Brad coming on actually. Yeah. Is he maybe leveling with Claire? Well, he's on his hunter, so he's definitely not leveling. Right. To see where I'm at. That's done, that's done. Yeah, I'd rather poke myself with a sharp stick in the eye. Look, fucking licking it with your tongue doesn't count as washing it, Matty. Choose. Alright, cool. Do you know what? We really should just advertise ourselves as a Scottish-based guild from now on, I think. Look, it's kind of getting that way. Look, so there's a guy that joined Discord earlier on. I was talking to him last night on stream, who is over on the East Coast. I'm not exactly sure where. Glass runs a pub in Edinburgh, but he's originally from Northern Ireland. There's There's a fella actually for Paisley. Alright. I'm down the west coast. Yeah. Actually, I don't know what happened to the fella for Paisley. I've not seen him. I don't know if he went back to playing Classic. Istrix or Istrix. I've not seen him for a while. Like, his characters are in the guild and I've flagged them so that they don't get kicked. Because he did become quite active with stuff. And he kind of dropped off whenever Classic kind of came around. And we all did sort of go and play it for a little bit, but and then we kind of dropped off it because we went back to retail. Hmm. Right. Zinir sent me a link earlier to go and get my fucking Santa hat in game. Where did I get it? Yep. Part of Winterville. Yeah. No. So it's a drop. The red Santa hat's a drop, and the highest drop rate is from a boss in Blackrock Caverns. 13%. Out of all the, so it's a sort of 50-50 actually. Yeah. Right. What boss is that? Blackrock Caverns. Where's Blackrock Cavern again? Blackrock Caverns is over there. Ogrimmar. Hey, do you want to try and come get a Santa hat? Yeah. You can still come along though. So you need to go back to Ogrimmar first. So. Alright. See, that's why you should have the cloak of coordinates from the guild. And then you can get back to Ogrimmar. Yeah. The guild's got everything that we can have. There's only one reward that we don't have, which is a pet, and we cannot get it because it's a legacy thing now. So wait to bring it back up. Perks. The only achievement that we don't have is the Deathwing Hatchling. You had to have done Warlords on Gold Edition in a guild group. You no longer can do the achievement, so therefore you can no longer get the pet, which sucks. So I've played since the end of Classic, and sort of played all the way through every sort of expansion at different points for different durations. This guild's only been running about a year and a half though. Yeah, there's only been so one expansion I didn't like was Legion. No, Wrath was the by far the best. If you look even at subscription based numbers, Wrath was always the far superior. Yeah. Yeah, there's a snow globe up next to the flight point as well. So I'm just waiting for the Zeppelin to come in to take me over to STV. Yeah, it was. What else? Matt, you get lost somewhere along the lines? Yeah. Well, the fucking ship's in, so we're going to move. Yeah, it's to go and kill one of the bosses in No, I know exactly what boss it is. It's the one that you used to have to stand in front of the beams to stop the fucking ads transforming. She's wearing a Santa hat. I've just remembered it now. It's Black Rock Cavern. You... Taking the Zeppelin out to STV. Yeah, that we're both on. Too late. Nope. Hang on. No. We're just flying up to Black Rock Mountain sort of area. And I've just had some pleb message me, ask me, what's your progress on the raid? Because they were spamming in trade chat for their guild. I take get a wild guess at the name of that guild. Yeah. Yeah. He's like, what's your progress? I whistled him back saying, well, if you use Ryo, you would see what people are doing. Just like people can see that your guild done the first boss without you. And tonight, you done a pug raid. Yeah, that fucking retard. The guy is an absolute fucking mutant. He shouldn't even be allowed to be on this game. With the stuff that he says to people. Yeah, he got banned at Christmas last year. Not banned, suspended for his conduct in pug raids. Yep. Because he was suspended at this point, and he come back just after Christmas. It was whilst I was away. The referral link is on Discord. Not on Discord. It's on Twitch. Underneath in the description area. Hang on. So you get into the about part. There should be a big banner. Yeah, hang on. I'll bring this over. So if you look on Twitch, you can see this icon here. You click that, and it'll take you to World of Warcraft. Yeah, so to give you an idea, mate, this is somebody that was in our guild a year ago who hadn't been very nice to people in my absence and was saying things that wasn't very appropriate. And he was suspended from the game by Blizzard. We then gave him a suspension from guild activities, and he had been sort of backpedaling in the background, jumped out the guild, pulled a pile of people with him, tried to say that we had made stuff up about him, none of which was lies. We didn't fucking actually tell him what he was suspended for, because it wasn't fair. However, the person that was involved in the big part of it on a raid night then let everyone know, because we thought it was better to kind of get it out there. And they tried to push it in trade chat. Oh, look, come join our guild. We do heroic and normal raiding. But you look at Ryo and more than their race is all pugs. Like, it takes no time to work out. It's like, oh, we're doing this, we're doing that. No, you're not. Like, you're a fucking pug guild. You're not a raiding guild. Yep. Right, where is the entrance to Blackrock Cavern? It's sort of an obscure one. Yeah. So there's the so there's the raid in there, and then there's lower spire and stuff. Oh, it's near where are you? Whenever I'm looking for you, you always know the answer to this stuff. Is she still on? Ah, she is. Whisperer. Well, I know it's in this area. I just don't remember where in this fucking area. Yeah. Hey. Where is the entrance to Blackrock Caverns? Not caverns. I forgot the fucking name of it now. Oh no, it's caverns. Blackrock Caverns. So I know it's over by like Molten Core and all that. But do you go in towards Molten Core to get to it, or is it? So that's Spire. Spire. Yeah. Hang on. Do you not drop down that part there? With the floor? Okay. Yeah, okay then. Is that not into Molten Core? That's not the one I was looking for, sorry. It's yeah, it's depths. No, it's caverns I'm looking for. It's the one for Santa Hat, which you get from, I remember the boss. It's one that's yes, caverns. So I'll bring this up. So it comes off a her mostly, which is the one that transforms the two goblin fucking creatures either side of her. Which so it's not. Yeah, it's the Cataclysm one with fucking Raz. It goes running through and goes, Raz, smash, and fucking like, destroys everything on the fucking platform. I think it's in here. And it's down to the right. And then drop through the floor, I think. I might. Wait a second. Ha ha! Found it! Found the fucker. Because that's a bit of the floor that you normally kind of like drop through. All I see is fucking Matty running into walls. Army left. There you go. Dead ahead. Say again? He normally runs through fucking holes in the floor and fucking trips over his own footsteps. Yeah, that as well. Whereabouts you, CK? Oh, is he? I will probably end up running this a few times. That was so weird. There was no instance entrance there, but I seem to walk through it. Right, let's fucking waylay this. What's that? Yeah. 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 I'm just running in the. I'm running down to the first boss. Oh, the second boss. Where it is. It's it's a hard one to explain, but I'll come out in a second and I'll show you. Yeah. Yeah, just wait, Matty. We'll wait here. Yeah. Look, if you look, she's got a Santa hat on. Yeah, she's a... Yeah, fucking Zir gave me that. I think I need the boots. I don't have Santa boots. Leatherworking. Yeah. Do you know, I used to buy up snowballs off the vendor and like, fucking keep them in my bank and sell them later on. You used to, yeah? We okay? Yeah, sorry. So the way that this fight was meant to go historically is you need to stand in front of the beams to absorb the energy that these guys get. So you end up like, absorbing it. And then you end up with a debuff and then you start pulsing and you had to swap people in and out. Or you get transformed and you go fucking spastic on them. Yeah. There you go. Hey, I get the red Santa hat. What did you get? Matty, did you get it? Did you not get Santa hat? Where do you get it? Let's see. Yeah, I know. Look at me a second. God, impatient. Grim Batol. Where's Grim Batol? Grim Batol. Yeah, it's a Warlords one. I'm just trying to remember how you get to it. Batol. Batol. Oh yeah, I see it. So Ogrimmar, and then yeah. So you'll need to health out of this place. Back to Ogrimmar. I've not even picked up on this one yet. Uh, 3 hours later, Mackie's still lost. That's why I health straight out. Like, fuck that. Yeah, I'm going to go and pick up my cloak of coordinates before I forget as well. It's over at the side. So, Cloak of Coordinates is the one with the 2 hour cooldown. It's the one I want. Yeah. Is it Ingy being a fucking retard again? Yeah, they were fucking posting trade a minute ago. Like, come join our guild, we've got nobody in it and we pug raid. Right. Yeah, so to use the cloak, you need to equip it. I actually keep it on my action bar so that I can equip it and then use it. You just need to remember to take it back off whenever you go in to do like keys and stuff, and don't run about it on look for a day, like Matty. One of those ones like, Matty, you're right, your level's a bit fucking low. No, I think Bragg's done it as well a few times. Right. Twilight Highlands. Oh, man. I am in Twilight Highlands. Do you know, I actually leveled a character out here once solely by mining from whatever the level was at the time for Cataclysm. Like the whole 10 levels. No, it's no, it's up behind the flight point. So there's a blue floating marker on the plateau. I mean, it'd probably be quicker at this point till it fucking come out to the dungeon and use the summoning stone to pull him out here. Um, do. I still can't believe I actually done that. Look, flew around in a constant loop, just fucking mining all the way around this place. I kind of went into like over autopilot and just sort of like went round and round and round. Yeah. Where the fuck's the summoning stone? I thought there was one here. I don't see any summoning stone. Yeah. Doesn't see one. Oh, here it is. It by the tree. Yeah. Come again. Oh man. Is that because you knew that you wouldn't see him anytime soon? Oh, it's under the post. You'll get it when you get it, Paul. Look. I don't know. It was up the hill. Right, we're all in. I need to go this way. Oh, I remember this one. This was the one that you're meant to go along the platform, using the dragons to help kill everything. So you use the dragons to go along the platform and then bomb the platform. However, at this point, I'm pretty sure I can just sort of run along the platform and kill everything. You can use that, Matty, and it'll speed us all up a bit. Yeah. Boss dead. That's not the one we're looking for, though. What was the boss we were looking for? Did I go into fucking cruise control a second? Which boss is it? It just says Grim Depot. Is that the last boss? There's the next one. I probably should have been looking because there's lots of transmog shit in here. Cloth was always a high value thing, Cataclysm cloth, because for some reason the drop rate on it was really low. Yeah. Not new then. Right, this should be the green Santa hat, which he's wearing. He's already fucking dead, he just doesn't know it. There you go. Yeah. Yeah.
Countered.
Oh man, this is one of these fights you need to go through the fucking fight sequence. Look, it's already finished, but you're still having to fucking go through it.
Countered. Countered.
You've just got to wait for the fucking fight sequence. Do you know what would actually be really funny at this point? If you start seeing Matty taking damage for something that's already dead.
Countered.
Like, it wouldn't be something new, to be fair, but yeah, he's just ignoring you. Do you think that we've bugged the fight? Yeah. 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 Maybe I need to reset it. You need to come out of its range, so is it it resets, I think. Yeah. I mean, we'll go to the last boss. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Bonus boss. Fucking Matty's going for his like, yes! I'm gonna get there first. Yeah. Way. Achievements all round. Oh, fucking load of shit. There's a crafting reagent from years ago. Frozen orbs are helpful because you can use them to exchange for other things. There's a vendor in Dalaran that you can play swapsy with them. Right, is he reset? He's doing something weird though. Right. Let's try tickling him first. No, you're alright, pal. Right. I'm doing it at this point, so we'll let him drop down. We'll let the dragon come onto the platform this time and see if it does something else. No, I think that the dragon comes down. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's where the issue's been. Yeah, that's it. Fucking stuck in an endless fight with that fucker for no reason. No. Why am I still in combat? Right, oh, there we go. Out of combat. Green Santa hat, green Santa suit. Yeah, give it a try, mate. Look. I mean, technically, I should be able to bubble down and not take damage. Well, let's see what happens if I do this. Oh, I actually went into the abyss. I'm beyond. Yeah. Oh well. Might enjoy the run back to the door. We're already there. Oh fuck that shit, I'm out of here. Oh man. Oh man. No, it's just a random fucking thing that's here. Look. Right, health out of this place. Yeah, that's where I'm going. Oh dear. I need to fix my lights in Loth because one of them's kind of orangey. It's went to a warm colour because it disconnected from the. So I've got smart lights that I can control my phone and voice commands and stuff. The only issue is that hang on, I need to move things in my bags. I've got that much stuff in them just now. There we go. I've just realised that the chest piece I was wearing was the Santa chest piece, not the fucking transmog set. Put that there, that there. So I think the only thing I'm missing is the boots. Oh, hang on. So you get a cloak, a headpiece, and boots, and then the set makes you feel full winter garb. So if you get the set, so we just need to be able to get the boots. I'm assuming auction house is the better place for that one's in here. The boots, I'm assuming you can get in the auction house and they'll be extortionate. Winter boots. Oh fuck me, they're only going for 195 gold, that's dirt cheap. There's actually somebody selling original winter boots, so like non-fucking transmog ones, item level ones, like for 20k. Or you can buy the transmog ones for 195 gold. Like the price of them's like fucking dropped massively over the last couple of days. Well, I'm going to buy the boots. Yeah. Might as well finish the set off. Right, hang on. I can leave that one. fucking strip my character off. Oh, hello. There we go. It's like a fucking onesie. It's the way that the I mean, it's the way that a fucking bloody hell stands, like fucking, like hips, like pushed out, like look at me, I've got a bulge. Oh yeah, well done, Paul. Oh, what my life! Look, what is it with this character? It's like meant to be the heroic pose. Fucking, there's nothing heroic about you. Oh dear. Let's see. Yeah, I think your feet fucking bust through those boots. It's ankle guards that you've got. It reminds me of the old fucking army style putties that you used to get for your boots and wrap around your ankles. Look, that guy there that's in front of us is like, oh, I've got Santa, I've got Santa. Oh, wait a minute, hang on, you've got like full fucking Santa outfits, like, what the fuck? Oh. Yeah. Oh, man. There's there, pal, it's alright. I don't know, is it the fucking the dance moves on this? Let's check this out. He's back again. Get a podium. Strike a pose. Right. I think on. Yeah, look. I don't think so. You can go for a Santa fucking sleigh ride in Ogrimmar. Shit. It's a fucking slalom race. No. I've not even done it as a transmog. I'm actually wearing the gear. Yeah. Right, I think we need to fucking change that around. Let's do a transmog set instead. There we go. And park up here. How is it you hide your shoulders again? Oh, there we go. I mean, what do you have as fucking like Christmassy weapons? I mean, I do have a big red axe. I'm not quite sure it's Christmassy though. I mean, a knife, a carving knife for cutting the turkey. Very lightsaber. Oh, hang on, a mace. A mace might be an idea. Do I have the rolling pin mace? Don't know. Well, that was my Indiana Jones one. Well, I did have. This might be not on this account, but there's the cookies tenderizer, I think. You get. That fucker just moved. I wasn't finished with you. I don't know, I've clicked on some of these. I don't know whose it is though. I think I'm going to end up doing the same sort of thing. Oh, actually, there we go. A nice big fucking hacking meat cleaver with blood and everything on it. For a shield, I'm kind of shit out of luck. I wonder, can I use it? No, I can't. I really wish that you could use a different offhand instead of the shield, like fucking the handbag things and stuff. Yeah. Oh, hang on. What's in a transmog gauntlets? There we go. Right. Log this out and we can see it. Yeah, you can do like main hands as different main hands, but it won't allow you to do like an offhand item in a shield slot. So shields are shields. But there we go, there's fucking Santa and his meat cleaver. And I don't know what that is, that actually kind of looks a bit like a fucking frying pan. It's strapped to his arm. I've been killing the turkey. This is where Zinir gets to fucking transform Omega into a turkey and we'll all go chasing the turkey. Oh man. Say again? Oh, Omega's fucking watching chat. She's not on Discord, but she's still watching Twitch. She's like, no, these are not playing Hunt the Turkey. Senior's turning you into a turkey, and you're getting fucking chased down by the guild. Oh man. Right then. Enjoy your night. I think I'm going to log off as well because it's getting late. You're having a coffee? You pulling an all-nighter? I want to have a look at the... I'm just want to have a look at how the guild's doing in terms of gear and stuff for those that have been raiding this week. Vault rewards and stuff. Oh, Dadlord managed to go and do the raid. He's got a 395. He must have done a second boss. That's good. He's also got a 395 from doing keys. Ribs managed to do the raid on heroic. First couple of bosses, but looks at that's good. I mean, his gear though is fucking sort of. It won't just now, Vic. And it's simply because you weren't on the raid, but I could have added you. But it's not on it just now, so this is who is on it. So anytime that people come to raids, it will import their data for me. And also I can see like, who's actually performing well in different dungeons and stuff, using Warcraft logs. Nice. Do you know what's interesting as well? Look, I'm looking at so who was on the raid the other night there, and for the first boss, look, it shows like a sort of bracketed score out of 100 at how well people were doing overall. Draven was actually doing really well. And so was Dadalord. And then it's me and Rib that's sort of next. Eltha, they're done pretty decent. Along with Dice. And then the kind of lower ones, Bragg, Gibby, Nog, McFlorist, Raziel, and Omega. Gibby, I really think you should consider Arcane. Like, I'm being serious, mate. Like, the more I've went and looked at it, oh, this even tracks your renown, how far you're through your renown campaigns. This must not be up to date then, because it's showing that you've got a lot more than that you need. It's showing that they're about 16s and 15s. No. And this week you've done 8 mythic dungeons apparently. You get Neil Poix on Ruby Life Pools. Same way as your votes. Quarter stars, same. Although you did pick up points on some of the other runs. How interesting. I've not even looked at one. I've not even been to like Ruby Life Pool. So there's 2 dungeons I've not been in at all this week. I've done 10 dungeons though. Done 0 fucking world quests because I can't be bothered with it. And clearly I'm not bothering with renowned either anymore. Well, I mean, if they can do it, MD can do it. Matty, you've done 3 dungeons this week. If you look at vaults, so I know Stress has done them, so this just hasn't updated yet. Because he done them tonight with me. Yeah, so I don't know why he's not showing stresses yet, but I know he's definitely done some. Bragg's probably need to run another couple of dungeons just to get another vault reward. Omega's got all hers. Dice has got at least one. Zenir's got all hers. Steel Cut. I mean, in terms of like the folk that's been doing a lot of keys this week, Ribber, Dice, Out of Date Meat, Interlock, Eltider, Nog, and that's his Paladin, and then me. Like Ribber's been really pushing it, but it's sometimes easier as a lonely DPS to actually kind of get away with a bit more. In terms of item levels, he's sitting at 389. Interlocks out again. I'm not even sure where I am in the item levels. I am sort of mid-table, I think. Actually, it's not showing me. Oh, there I am. I'm sitting in 10th out item level, just behind Nog. Mythic plus dungeons done. Fucking hell. Interlock 59 keys he's done this week. Dadalord 28, Nog 22, Ribber 19, out of date mate 16, and I've done 12. Then Elthadon Omega's 11, Zenir 10, Gibby 9. Ribber's rating though is the higher. So even though Interlock's done more dungeons, Ribber's actually got a better Ryo score. $113, so you're just behind Interlock then, mate. I really should have went and done the other dungeons this week as well. Just not done them. Like, you really should be really kind of like clever about the dungeons you do so that you get the better rating. Let's do that. Anyway, I am going to log for the evening. I'll probably go on tomorrow and do some farting around key stuff. Nothing big and strenuous. Cool. Cheers, dude. As a side note, before I do disappear, the weekly guild report came in today. We have went down by 256 members. However, we only lost 4 max levels. So, in actual fact, we've not really lost any value. And the average item level of the guild has went up by 6. The average item level of the top 20 has went up by 5. Mythic rating, the average top 5 players is 1,052. PvP rating 1,200. World ranking for us, we are 10,000. Region ranking 5,000. Realm ranking 42. So we're still in the top 50 for guilds. I wonder, can I quickly find... I'm looking for the Ryo for us, because if I can find that, I can find something else. But go and do keys, man. Right, I can close. In fact, actually, who was the top progressing? So, highest item level in the guild, Ribber 389. Highest mythic rating, Ribber 1291. Highest PvP rating, Dogolo 1504. Highest honor rating 569, which is a balanced route. Defox, who's also got the highest achievement points. Right, close that, close that. I can close that. Clear them. Right, guys, I will catch you tomorrow. Choose. As for everyone on the stream, I'm going off. Hopefully, I will catch you tomorrow. I will be on for some more keys farting about. It's not a guild event, which more people that are on Twitch watching. If you want to come and join in, come join. Like, you've seen what I got up to, you've seen how I explain things. If not, hit the follow button. Come and join tomorrow. I will be on from 6:30 UK time, and I will be on most of the evening. If you need help with anything, things explained, come and ask me. Not only do I do keys, but I also build computers and fuck around with shit. Why? Because I can. Anyway, hopefully you enjoy your evening. If you aren't coming back to the channel at any point, have a good Christmas. Have a good New Year. Don't get too drunk. And laters.